gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Can y'all hear me? How's it going? Can y'all hear me? Let me take my overlay off. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I'm early. I'm early as hell, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Maybe I need to bring my microphone a little closer. She said, I thought 8:30. I know, but y'all, I was asleep and y'all was calling me and saying, you said all day. I said, I know I did say all day, but y'all, I'm coming. So this is going to be a long live. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that now. So if you got something to do, you might have to just come back a little later. All right. So first of all, we're going to start it off by saying, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. A very special hello to my members. Those are the ones that's lit up in green. Those are the ones that's lit up in green. Make sure you like, comment, share, and subscribe to my page if you have not already subscribed. Share this live. I don't even know if I shared it to the oh, did I? Can somebody let people know in the sisterhood that I am live, please? And I need 10 shares. 10 shares. Okay, 20. Today is gonna be 20. 20 is the day. I mean, 20 is the special number for today. $20 super chats, $20 coffees, 20. Today is 20. Today, the special number is 20, okay? The special number for today is 20. 20, 20, 20, okay? My hands are so dry. God dang, I got to put some more lotion on. When my hands feel dry, it just makes me feel like my whole body is dry. You know what I mean? So she said, I stay in the bushes, but I love how you break things down. I used to come in a lot when you and the lady that switched over, I don't want to say her name, used to get on them. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. And it's okay. I enjoy my bush watchers too, baby. I love my bush watchers. Some of y'all hit me up on the back end sometime and be like, I'm a silent watcher, but I want you to know I'm here. So I appreciate all my supporters, bush watchers, my members, my haters. I like them too. She said, more you gonna get me fired. I wasn't even clocked in an hour and a half and done clocked out. Hey, everybody. Oh Lord, you ain't clocked out, have you? But I got some tea for y'all, baby. That's why I came live early with this. Hold on, y'all. Now listen, I don't have no filter on, okay? None whatsoever. No filter. Y'all can see. Y'all can see the lines. I don't have no filter on. No filter whatsoever. But now I'm about to put one on. It's just a little bit, just a little enhancement. Now, oh, hold on. Now I have it on. Can you tell the difference? I just put it on. Can you tell the difference? Let me take it off. Let me take it off. All right, you see? I got little marks. I'm only saying it because some people be acting like they don't be having this damn filter on, and they do. You understand what I'm saying? But now I just put it back on. Can you see the difference? One more time. Let's go. Okay, one more time. Let's take it off. It's off. It's off. Real face, real face, real face, real face, real face. It's off. She said, I can't tell the difference. Y'all can't? I can. I can tell the difference. I can tell the difference. I can tell. Now it's off right now, and I'm about to put it back on. Now it's back on. It just smooths out my face a little bit. That's all. It just smooths out my face. But but some people be acting like, anyway. Y'all, I got some tea to spill. I got some tea to spill today. Okay. Girl, when I found this out, honey, I almost fell over. For real. Mm, mm. This is what made me come live earlier. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all know. Well, first of all, before I get into that, hold on just a second. Let's go over. Let me move this right quick. Okay, first of all, let me put my disclaimer up. My disclaimer going off across the bottom basically say everything I say out of my mouth is allegedly. It is based on my opinion only. We talk about it over here on Talk About It with More. Okay, we find out a story, we get the tea, the information or whatever, and then we talk about it over here. Okay, so whatever I say out of my mouth is based on my opinion. I ain't trying to defame nobody. Okay, all right. All we doing is talking about it over here. So that's my disclaimer. Now, another thing, I have my coffee pinned to the top of, I think I have it pinned. Do I? Hold on. I be forgetting if I pinned it or not. Hold on one second. Yes. So I have my coffee pinned at the top. Okay. My coffee is pinned at the very top. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. You see that over this right here, right here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe right there. And then buy me a coffee right here. Oops, right there. Buy me a coffee if you want to make some loud noise in here. Now, let me just explain. I told somebody this yesterday, and y'all don't know this. My coffee link for all my coffees, that the money or the donation, should I say, for the coffee goes to my daughter. Okay. That's her like allowance. All right. So I'm going to tell y'all that that's what I give my daughter for her allowance. So the buy me a coffee link goes for my daughter's allowance. All right. But I appreciate y'all, and she does too. Okay. She in college, right? She in college. And then over here, right here, is my Cash App right here. I hope I'm doing this right. You can, if you want to send me $1 or $2 on Cash App, you can do it right here. All right. And what's our slogan? We loud on facts and louder on the bullshit. Okay. Anyway, I just want to point that out. I hope I got it right. I'm pointing all in all these directions. So now let me take this overlay off. And now y'all just got me. Actually, I think I like the overlay better. What y'all? Do y'all like the overlay better, or it don't matter? She said, I had to go put my green outfit on because I felt naked. Why? But listen, let me go over this right quick. Today we are celebrating Juneteenth. Okay, it is the oldest national celebrated I don't even know how to say that word. I'm not even going to attempt it. Anyway, I think it's called commemoration. Anyway, but it's the ending of slavery in the United States. Okay. On June the 19th of 1865, 2.5 years after emancipation of proclamation, the Union soldiers arrived in Galveston, Texas. That's only about 45 minutes from where I live in Houston, to finally announce that enslaved were free. Okay. That moment marked a delayed but powerful shift toward justice and liberations for our people. Juneteenth is more than just a history lesson. It is a reminder of our strength, our resilience, and our unbreakable spirit. It's a day to honor our ancestors, celebrate our culture, and recommit to the fight for equality and freedom in every area of our lives. So today, we're not just talking, we're reflecting, we're learning, and lifting up each other daily. Let's get into it, okay? Let's get into it. That is what Juneteenth represents, okay? All right, so now that we got that out the way, baby, we got that out the way. Now, I told you guys yesterday that I was going to bring you this story, right? Let me just put this back up right quick. I told you guys I was going to bring you this story today. I am, but I'm going to put it on the back burner, okay? It's gonna be later on. So if you want to tap in later on tonight, I'm gonna bring you this story, and her name is Shaniqua Arnold. But this is gonna be later on. So I bumped up Miss Season because I received new information that I just gotta talk about. It's on my mind, and I want to laugh and I want to talk about it. So Shaniqua Arnold has been swapped to the later slot for today. Okay, I'm still gonna do 2 lives, but the Shaniqua Arnold story will be swapped until later tonight. Okay, all right. So those that want to stay up and watch it, and if you don't, you can always come back and catch the replay tomorrow on your way to work or while you at work or whenever. Okay. So Shaniqua Arnold will be pushed back into later. And I am going to I push Miss Season up. Now, for those of you guys that was looking forward to me speaking on Miss Season at 7:30 tonight, I do apologize, you guys. Oh, thank you, Candy, for my first orange super sticker, baby. Thank you. She said, Happy Juneteenth Day, ladies. Thank you so very much. 1999 today's, okay? Today. Now, I think I've only done 1999s one time. This is my second time, I think. But anyway, that's what type of time we on today. And thank y'all for pouring into me. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. But this is gonna be a long live, okay? A long live. All right. So thank you so much, Candy. You know I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. That's my girl. When I tell y'all I found out some information today that just made my hair grow. Y'all see all this hair going down my back. Y'all see all this shit. All this hair going down my back, baby. This news made my hair grow. So we definitely need to talk about it. Let me move Shaniqua over here because she's gonna be later. And let me bring up this bullshit right here. Let me bring up this bullshit right here. So I gotta take y'all back. You know, everything that I talk about comes with a story. All right. It comes with the story. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. She says, hold on. Juicy One said, ooh, we just started my second shift. Get me through it, Amore. Girl, I'm gonna get you straight through it, baby. Okay. I'm gonna get you straight through it. So I'm glad you guys are in here. And thank you guys for already sending super stickers. I appreciate it. Tammy, baby, Niecy, my girl Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl. Latanya Bailey, hey baby. She said them hoes was up early talking about you, baby. Sure was. And I love it. And they're gonna be up early tomorrow talking about me. You hear me? Because what I'm about to tell y'all, excuse me, they didn't know. I'm about to spill some tea that nobody knew, not even me until today. I'm about to spill some tea that nobody knew until today. So thank you, Latanya. And thank you, Sassy D. We are here for the tea, coffee, the Coke. Let's talk about it. I will. And thank you, MF, for my second orange. Okay. And Tanya, see, I see you, baby. Thank you so much. And thank you for always being a supporter. And there go my Tinker Bell. Thank you, Tinkers, honey. Tinkers, I don't even know if you know this information, but we about to talk about this, okay? So far I've gotten 3 orange. Let me get 2 more orange before I drop this tea, y'all. 2 more orange before I drop this tea. 2 more. Because, baby, y'all gonna laugh with me. Y'all are definitely gonna laugh with me because can we just go ahead and say epic fail? Can we just, I need everybody to hashtag, before I even tell y'all the tea, I need y'all to hashtag epic fail, epic fail, hashtag epic fail in the comments for me right quick. Epic fail, epic fail. I need about 5 people to hashtag epic fail. Ooh, let me get this water. Y'all know I gotta be drinking water. So now I am gonna take a break after about 2 hours, but I'll be back though. Don't worry. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, but I gotta abide by the doctor's orders. Okay. So I gotta drink water and go to the bathroom. I gotta abide by the doctor's orders. So I'm gonna be good today, baby. I'm gonna be good today. So I'm not just, that's one thing I will do is listen to the doctor sometime. I'm trying, y'all. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. All right. Thank you, that MF. Appreciate you. Oh, wait a minute, not MF. Me, hear me? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And then Reese Cup, thank you. Okay, so I got 5 oranges. Do I? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, and Reese Cup. There we go. All right, so now that I have 5 oranges, y'all are not going to believe this. Hold your wigs. hold your wigs. I'm gonna need you to hold your wigs. And I'm pretty sure this person is looking and watching, and I hope they are. You hear me? But y'all, first of all, I came out in the internet streets on YouTube, July of 2023. Okay. Now I was talking some shit on Facebook, but I did not create this YouTube channel. Well, the YouTube channel had already been created from years ago, but I didn't turn it into a blog channel to talk about this story until July the 4th of 2023. So July, August, September, October, November. Ah! 4 months, y'all. 4 months into this. 4 months into me talking, just talking, y'all, popping my shat. 4 months into it, I was already getting charges filed against me, and I didn't even know it. Did y'all know it? Did y'all know that 4 months in, I was getting criminal charges filed against me? Did anybody know? Raise your hand if you knew that I was getting criminal charges charged against me 4 months into it. Huh? Did you know that? Did you know? Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know until today. And that's why I'm on here earlier. Okay? That's why I bumped this live up early. So I got 435 people in here. Let me get 500 people in here and I'm about to spill this tea. Okay? She says, no, they always scream, I'm filing charges. Well, one of them filed the charges, girl. I didn't know nothing about it, baby. I did not know, honey. They've been blood sucking for me ever since I've been out here on the scene 4 months in. So how many criminal charges is that? Or charges, period? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges. 5 charges against your girl. 5 charges against your girl, okay? 5 charges. Now, I didn't know this. I need about 44 more people to come on up in here. Share the live, share the live, share the live. Share the live, y'all. Tag, share, tag, share, tag, share, tag. She said, Amor, the lights ain't liking. Okay, y'all, come on now. I need y'all to like the video. Thumbs up the video. That gets more people in here. Thumb up the video. Wait a minute. Hold on. She said 456 people are watching and only 79 likes. Oh, yeah. Let me go on a break, baby. Let me go on a break. I'll be back. I'll be back when y'all get serious, okay? When y'all want to hear this tea, I'm going to be back, okay? Okay, what my likes looking like? Do I have more than 79 likes? Do I have more than 79 likes, honey? I need y'all to like this video. Now I know some of my supporters are in here. I know everybody in here is my supporters, even the ones that act like they're not, honey. They my supporters too. Step out for a minute and like the video, you guys. I'm gonna drop the tea, but when you like the video, it gets it out for other people to come in, okay? Get the video out, y'all. Help us out. Help me out, y'all. Help me out. Help me out. You know what? Maybe I need to post this on my Facebook page too. I know I'm kind of early. But I want people to see this, honey, because this is just funny to me. Baby, when I tell you funny, when I tell you, let me tell you something. When I tell you sometime God be working for you, right? When you don't even be knowing he working for you, honey. Because I ain't even know the whole put out charges on me until today. Okay. But sometimes you don't even be knowing that God be working in the background, right? And you don't even be knowing, right? He always working for us. He's always looking out for us. Okay. She said, they in here, but it's your stalkers and friends. Hold on. Let me share this to my page right quick. Give me a second. All right. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. All right, when I get to 200 likes, this is crazy. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. It don't matter. They coming in. They coming in. They coming in. Somebody said, let's shake the bushes. Soon as you said that, about almost, damn, 50 people or so, 40 or 50 people got out of here. But that's okay. Let me go ahead and spill this tea for y'all. So I find out today, after I wake up from my beautiful sleep, that there was a charge put out on me for stalking. Okay, let me see. Did it say cyber stalking or stalking? For stalking. For stalking, y'all. And the date was November 27th of 2023. Now, I'm pretty sure the person that did it is very much listening to me right now. But let's play a game, shall we? Okay, let's play a game. Now, for the ones that I already told y'all, y'all can't participate. Y'all cannot participate. But if I have not talked to you about it, and I know it's for y'all that I already talked to, I want you to guess who did it in the chat. Okay, guess who put charges on me for stalking 4 months after I got on set. 4 months. November of 2023, 4 months. Okay. Who did it, y'all? I see somebody say seasoned salt, the whale, Amber, Roberta, Sage in the City, LaTruth, Roberta, La Shrimp, Season, RH, Amber, BBL Teeth. Ooh, who is BBL Teeth? Kevin. Uh-oh. Sweet my Lord Jesus. Wait a minute. Somebody said Germ, Kitty, The Witch Season, La Liar. She said do a poll. Bacon cheeseburger. No, if I do a poll, you guys are gonna know who it is. She said shaking my head. Wow, just shaking my head. Fishy, Tanya, Otoya. Okay. Tupac. DOD. Who's DOD? DOD. Who is DOD? Miss Prune. All right, okay. Let me tell y'all who it was. Okay. She said Bree. Somebody said Bree. Now that would be funny. Y'all, 4 months into me running my mouth, there was a petition for relief under the stalking statute in the Superior Courts of Gwinnett County, the state of Georgia. Miss Ranklefangers. I was still living in I was about to say Los Angeles, Las Vegas, Nevada. I was living in Las Vegas when she put, you did call it, you did, Cassie. Cassie, you called it first. You did, you did, you did, you did. I saw that. You did. She actually charged me with stalking, you guys, stalking Miss Sage Season, Miss Rankle Fingers, honey, ran to the courtroom, y'all, and charged me with stalking, and I knew nothing about it. Now, I need to know, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready in the chat to find out what she told the court? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you are, in fact, ready to hear the tea, baby. Do you want to know what she charged me for just 4 months in? And now, listen, mind you, listen. Before I go over what she charged me with, okay? Criminally charged me with. Before I go over what she charged me with, do we all know that she was Miss Sage in the season, Sage in the city, dragging Miss Briana for filth, but had the audacity to try to take criminal charges out on me? We're going to go over what she tried to charge me with. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me know. Are you ready? Let me know, are you ready? Because baby, well, we know she charged me with stalking, but we gotta read the verbiage which comes on the next damn page. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's put it up full mass, shall we? Full mass, okay? So Miss Valencia says, right? It says, hold on, let's go back. She says, the respondent is a resident of the state of Nevada, and the respondent has committed an act of stalking within the state of Georgia, or has committed an act of stalking outside of the state of Georgia, having an effect inside the state of Georgia. Then it says next page, okay? Next page, right? Next page. The petitioner is a resident of Gwinnett County, Georgia. The petitioner is a resident of the state of Georgia, and the acts of stalking committed by the respondent occurred in Gwinnett County. The actions brought under the provision of the stalking statute, the petitioner, which is Miss Season, is a victim of stalking or aggravated stalking as defined in OCGA, blah, blah, blah. The respondent, which would be me, places under surveillance or contacts the petitioner at or about a place or places other than her residence. Now, come on, y'all. When have I ever contacted this little ant booty, rankle finger hoe? Jezebel, when have I ever? When have I ever contacted this chick? Honey, the jump off. When have I ever reached out to the jump off? Never. Never. I didn't even email her, text her, or nothing. Let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. So then she goes on to say, hold on. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I'll come back to that one. It says, well, has the respondent engaged in a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at the petitioner, causing emotional distress, and that the petitioner is in reasonable fear of her safety or the immediate family member. She said, yes. Yes, honey. Girl, that girl said I caused her emotional distress. And I made her in fear of her family and her safety and her family's safety. What? What? How? Why do that at? How? Anyway, then it says, has the respondent established a pattern of harassing and intimidating behavior which serves no legitimate purpose? Yes. Yes. Yes, it serves no purpose whatsoever. Describe the number of instances when the above described stalking has occurred. 10 or more. It was 10 or more times. She has stalked me 10 or more times. How long has the stalking been going on? Now, what did I tell y'all was the number of how long I had been on social media dated back from November of 2022. Anybody know? Oh, wait a minute. Did she do this in 2020? Oh, excuse me. No, I came on November 20. November, excuse me. November 2023. How many months prior had I started? 4 months, right? Well, let me tell you what she told the courts, baby. That the stalking has been going on for 4 long months. Do you see that? 4 months. How long has the stalking been going on? 4 months is what she told the courts. Okay. 4 long months. Now let's get into the write-up. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's go. Let's go to the write-up. Okay. It says, the specific facts concerning the acts of stalking / aggravated stalking are as follows. So they wanted her to write an explanation of what happened. How the fuck did I stalk her? She says, I have received vile threats from Amora Davis Johnson, constant cyberbullying attacks. She has admitted on her platform to knowing my address. She shared my minor child on her public platform. She constantly harasses me by slandering my name and my character. Okay? This is what she wrote as the reason, okay? The reason she wants me criminally charged with stalking. Criminally charged with stalking, okay? It says, let's continue. The petitioner alleges that the stalking or aggravated stalking has occurred in the past and is reasonably likely to occur again in the future for the following reason. The respondent has made threats of stalking. There is an established pattern of behavior by the respondent involving acts of stalking as set forth above. All right. Okay. Then it says right here, petitioner and respondents are, right? Check all that apply. She says random person online. Okay. I'm a random person online, right? Petitioner contends that the respondent should be restrained from committing further acts of stalking. Wherefore, the petitioner requests the following relief be awarded. The petitioner, check all that applies, y'all, okay? She checked that the respondent be restrained from stalking, harassing, or interfering with the petitioner. So she wanted the judge to stop me from calling her out on the bullshit that she was doing on this here internet. Okay? she was leading a pack of delusional ass content creators, and she wanted the judge to tell me that I can't call her on her bullshit. I cannot point her out and let everybody know that she was Sage and the City 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and the Reloaded and all the other reloaders. Okay? She did not want me to be able to dime her ass out. Okay? She also goes and tells the judge that I want the respondent to be ordered to pay the petitioner's attorney fees for bringing forth this action. So not only did she want me charged criminally, the bitch, the hand booty, the wrinkle bangle girl wanted me to pay her attorney fees for her begging the courts to stop me from diming her out. Furthermore, the petitioner prays that a stalking ex parte TPO, temporary protection order, be issued immediately, restraining and enjoining the respondent from committing acts of stalking against the petitioner. She also wanted to pray to the court that the court issues a rule nisi in order requiring the respondent to appear and show cause why the relief demand by the petitioner should not be granted. She also wanted the petitioner prays that the sheriff or any deputy sheriff or any other state, county, or municipal law enforcement officer shall implement any order of this court and for such other and further relief as the court deem just and proper. Dated the 27th of November, baby. Honey, she waited to after Turkey Day to file charges against your girl. Okay? All right? Now, I didn't know nothing about this until today. It was brought to me today. But let's go over the results of her ex parte restraining order request. Okay? Let's go over it because, baby, when I tell you, sometimes God be working for you, right? When you don't even know, baby. Okay? Sometimes God have your back when you just sit down and minding your motherfucking business. You don't even be knowing what they brewing, honey. Now, I do remember a while back, she said something on her platform like she had bullets in the chamber or she was brewing up some tea or whatever the fuck she said. If y'all remember what she said, you can put it in the chat. But y'all remember one day she was on her platform. I want to say she may have even been on the fake one, the Sage in the City fake page. And she said something like, I'm brewing up. I got something down the chamber. The bullet about to be released or whatever the hell she says, whatever, right? So this is what she was talking about, okay? This is what she was talking about. But let's put up full mass what happened, okay, you guys? Let's go over the dismissal of the temporary protection order. Now, I must mind you, okay, that she did this on the 27th and they denied her ass on the same motherfucking day, okay? Baby, hey, the dismissal, okay? The dismissal of this TPO. Okay, dismissal, denied, disapproved, ain't happening. Let's find out why the judge dismissed this shit. Okay, right? All right. So on the 27th of November, at approximately, as you know what I'm trying to say. Right away, fuck. You know what I'm saying? It happened at 3:47 p.m. Approximately. Y'all know I be fucking up worse. Approximately 3:47 p.m. It said, it is hereby ordered. Hold on, y'all. Child, let me get my little cap. Order of the motherfucking court. Order of the motherfucking court. I need you bitches to sit down. Order of the motherfucking court. All right. It says, dismissal of the TPO. It is hereby ordered, adjourned, adjudged and decreed that the petition for this here TPO filed on this day, the 27th of November 2023, is hereby dismissed without prejudice. Why? Well, let me just tell you. Because the petitioner, Valencia, Rankle Fingers, honey, Jezebel, jump off, side chick, booty partner, okay? It says that she failed to prove by a ponderance of evidence that the allegation contains in the petitioner for the TPO order, all right? It says that one, hold on, let me see what this shit say. It says, maybe I need my glass. It says that she failed the allegation contained in the petition for the TPO, including the venue, repeated acts, and following surveillance of contacting. And she failed, that was for the purpose to harass or intimidate. So they said she failed to show evidence or proof that, one, the venue, that I did it in Georgia, two, that it was repeated, and three, that it was for the purpose of harassment and intimidation, okay? It said the respondent is a Nevada resident, no physical acts of stalking, and the respondent has not committed any acts in Georgia. So they dismissed this shit the same motherfucking day. Oh shit, I thought I had it up for y'all to see. All right. So it says here that she failed. So the venue, she failed to say that it happened in Georgia or whatever. She failed to prove that it was repeated acts of following, surveillance, or contacting. And then she failed to prove that the purpose was to harass and intimidate. Okay? Because I don't do that. Just because I call your motherfucking ass out on this here channel does not mean I am harassing you, Bookie. I don't contact none of you hoes. I don't inbox you. I don't email you. I don't come to your chat. Bitches, y'all come to mine. Honey, you come to mine. You come over to here, talk about it with more, to listen to what the fuck I got to say. And just because your feelings get hurt, you run to the court, honey. This was the very first, okay? The very first charges filed, okay? Now, it has been 5 so far. Now, 3 so far have been denied. I got 2 more, one in a couple of days, and I will come back and tell y'all about that one. And then the other one is in August, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some more, because why?
I'm going to keep running my motherfucking mouth, honey. I'm going to keep talking about it on this here channel, Talk About It with Amora. Now, just because your feelings get hurt don't mean that you can run down to the courthouse, okay? Cry me a motherfucking river, okay? Don't listen to me if you got soft ass feelings, okay? So the judge tossed this motherfucking shit out. Now, this is funny to me because listen, it is 2025. And I didn't even know that this hoe had filed charges against me until today. Okay. How did I know? Well, somebody ran my name and they said, Amora, did you know you can have charges that have been filed against you in Georgia? I said, yeah, I know this hoe tried to file charges against me in Georgia and it was denied. She said, no, it was wrinkle fingers. I said, wait a minute, what? Wrinkle fingers tried to charge you with stalking, girl. I said, wait a minute, what? Wrinkle fingers tried to charge you with stalking. I said, girl, you lying. Girl, you lying. I couldn't believe it, y'all. Now, I don't know if this is before or after she called my travel franchise. Y'all know I own a travel franchise agency, even though an irrelevant elephant likes to put out to people that I lost my business. I didn't lose my business, honey, at all. I still got my business. Nevertheless, I still pay my goddamn dues every motherfucking month and the beginning of January. They still take my goddamn coins, okay? They still take my coins. They take my franchise. I gotta pay royalty on that shit. If I lost it, stop charging me royalty, please, please, please. Stop charging me these motherfucking royalties. I don't want to pay the royalties no more. Anyway. So she contacted my franchise agency pretending like she was going to buy a franchise, y'all. That's how she was able to get to the legal department. This bitch thinks she's smarter than me and she ain't. That's how she was able to get to the legal department. She pretended like she was going to purchase a franchise. Now, I don't know if she had the 10K or not, okay? That's how much that motherfucker costs, right? So she pretended that she was going to buy a franchise. They went through all the paperwork with this hoe until she got to the legal department where she had to pay. Well, actually, it's some other shit you got to do before you get to the money part, right? Anyway, she gets to the legal department and says, y'all got a franchise owner that's over there harassing people on YouTube. Honey, then sent my franchise agency, right? My link and everything. Honey, the legal department was like, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll just check it out. Why they went back and told her, it ain't shit we can do. That don't have nothing to do with her travel business, honey. This has nothing to do with her franchise, okay? And then they told me, girl, I see you doing your thing over there. We see you. We saw you over there, girl. We see you doing your thing. We had to tell. And listen, they wouldn't tell me who it was at first, right? I didn't know who it was. They just said somebody. But they said her name starts with a V. I said, wait a minute, a V? They said her name starts with a V. Honey, that's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know, okay? So this hoe tried to get my franchise taken away from me, as if it would have hurt me, to be honest with you. Because if you would have got it taken away, I would have went somewhere else or just said the hell with it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But anyway, they ain't take my business, y'all. I still got my business. I'm still up and running, okay? If you want to go to my page, it's travelwithmeamora.com. Travelwithmeamora.com. We still in full in effect. Still full in effect, okay? Anyway, now, I did not know this wrinkle finger girl filed charges against me. Nice try. So that's 5 denied, dismissed. Oh, well, not yet, because I still got 2 more. That's 3 denied, dismissed charges against me. 3 so far. Epic fucking failure. Epic fucking failure. How is it that you get your... And what I don't understand is they think that they can drag talk about and bash people on this here internet, but when my loud mouth comes to their ass and point them out or mention them, they go running to the courts and say, she's harassing me. She's stalking me. Make her stop. Your Honor, make her stop, please. Make her stop. Are you effing kidding me? This is by far hilarious to me. Get the fuck out of here. Her smart ass. Anyway, y'all, I didn't even know. Did anybody in the comments know? Raise your hand if you knew that this lady tried to file stalking charges against me before the day. I'll marry him. If he give me a ring, I'll marry him. Did you guys know that? Did anybody know? This is too funny. She says she's trying to provoke you again. Provoke me to do what? Provoke me to do what? She can't provoke me to talk. Oh, I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk. Okay? This is my First Amendment. Okay? My rights, my First Amendment rights. We can talk here in America. We can absolutely talk here in America. Okay? I don't call that hoe. I don't text that hoe. I don't email that hoe. I don't do any of that. I don't follow that hoe. I don't surveillance that hoe. I don't do none of that. I call out bullshit that hits the public internet. Okay? That part. Now, anyway, y'all, I find that funny. Epic fucking failure. Denied. Dismiss, denied, honey. You fail to prove your mother effing story. They didn't buy it. They did not buy it, okay? All right? So anyway, let's move that because we got some more shit to talk about. I find that funny, though. I find it very funny that Miss O, non-classy ass V, had the nerve to take out charges against me. Girl, you a trip. You so funny. Now, let's get to some other stuff that I would like to break down. Let me see if I can find it. All right, so now these clips that I am about to play, damn, is that many? Now, I have not listened to all of them since they've been sent to me. Okay, I've not listened to all of them that has been sent to me. So we are going to do, oh shit. We are going to do a breakdown. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you to the person that sent me this. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, girl. You know who you are. Now, we're going to break down 10 clips of Miss Season, okay? Okay. Now, Miss Season is, if you don't know, I got 600 people in here. I don't know if y'all know Miss Season. Or hold on, let me find out what ChatGPT said she was again. Hold on. Let me see what ChatGPT labeled her as. Give me a second. I gotta pull that back up. I love this. I love this life. I love this life. I love being able to educate. Okay. Educate people. Okay. All right. So, all right. ChatGPT gave us some definition yesterday. It gave us a summary of where you fall in Canada. ChatGPT gave us a summary of where you fall with your man if you are not married. If you are unmarried, but you are messing with a man. Okay. All right. So let's put it back up. All right. So let's zoom in just a little bit. Is that good enough? Oops. Hold on. Maybe I need to zoom out. Give me a second. Is that it? Okay. All right. So ChatGPT helped a sister out, okay? And I'm pretty sure ChatGPT helped several of you guys in my chat, the bush watchers and the haters and everything out a little bit, okay? So we asked ChatGPT yesterday, what was the difference between courting, dating, just fucking, or being in a relationship, okay? And ChatGPT told us, and we're going to break it down yet again so we will know what to properly identify Miss Season as, okay? Let me see if I can grab. Oh, you know, it won't let me grab this. I don't think it will. Will it? No, because, oh yeah, because I saved it like that. Okay, never mind. Anyway, so courting equal. And y'all tell me when I name them off, you tell me where she falls, okay? So courting equal intentional pursuit for marriage for the purpose of marriage or long-term commitment. The actions are consistent, respectful, thoughtful. They're learning you with purpose, okay? The energy, I'm not wasting your time. I'm not letting anyone in. The red flags, if someone says they're courting you, but they still got options, then they lying. You'll know you're being courted if they move like they want to build a future, not just fill a moment, okay? If y'all think she falls in that category, then put down hashtag courting. Now, dating equal getting to know each other, not always exclusive. Purpose, exploration, seeing if there is a long-term potential. Action, dates, calls, text, flirting, but may still be dating others. Energy, I like you, but I'm still trying to figure things out. Red flags, if months go by, like 2.5 years, and they still don't know what they want, baby, they do, and it's not you. Okay. Dating can turn into a relationship or fade out. It's the trial run. All right. Let me know if she falls in that category by hashtag in dating. Just fucking equal physical only. No emotional investment. Action, late night calls, hookups, little to no effort outside of sex. Energy, we chill, but we ain't together. Red flags, you catch feelings, but they ghost between orgasms. That ain't love. That's lust on a schedule. Red flag, if there's no emotional depth, no consistency, no intention, it's just sex, no matter what excuses they use. Okay. Now, if you think it's just fucking, hashtag just fucking. Okay. Being in a relationship equal mutual commitment. The purpose is building something real together. Actions, consistency, exclusively, unless agreed otherwise. Future planning, love, energy, you're mine, I'm yours. Let's grow. Red flags. If you're calling it a relationship and they're calling it chilling, then you're not in a relationship, but your ass is in denial. Green flag. This is the only stage where commitment is expected and defined. If it's not mutual, it's not real. If you think it was a relationship, hashtag relationship. Bottom line, courting is serious and traditional. End goal, commitment or marriage. Dating is casual exploration, could go somewhere or not. Just fucking, well, it is what it is, just fucking. Relationship, well, it means y'all choosing each other and building something together, all right? So you guys do the math, all right? Or what y'all think it is. I see some hashtag just fucking, hashtag in denial, hashtag ho, hashtag just stupid, just stupid, hashtag just fucking, and hashtag in denial. Wait a minute. Somebody said a cum catcher. Y'all too much. Y'all are too damn much. Somebody said do a poll. Somebody said a booty call just hunting. Hold on. Let me do a poll right quick. I'm done. Hold on. Let me do a poll right quick. Okay. What? Hold on. What category? Hold on.
right, we got courting, dating, okay. The poll has started. Okay, the poll has started. Go ahead. Go ahead, you guys. We got 439 likes. Please hit that like button if you have not already hit the like button. Okay. Now, let's take this down and we are going to play these clips. Now, you can wait until the clips are played before you answer the poll, or you can go ahead and answer the poll. Okay. Now, I'm going to play these 10 clips one by one. Now, this derived from a live that she was doing. Now, somebody said she was drunk. I don't know if she was drunk or not, but we are going to play these lives. Okay. These clips, 10 clips where I think this is when she said, I'll marry him. I will definitely marry this motherfucker immediately. Okay. Okay. All right. So we are going to put this up, all right, for you guys to see. And I want you guys to listen carefully to. Now, when was this? For the person that sent me this, can you give me the date that this was posted? Okay. Because she went from I'll marry him to I am dating somebody else right now. Okay. So if you could just text me around about the date that this live that she has now fucking leaded. Oh, wait a minute. She has now fucking leaded this. She has fucking leaded this live. Okay, it is gone. But anyway, we are going to do anybody know about what time frame was this live? All right, let's play. It's 10. It is 10. 10 clips. Okay, 10 clips. All right, so let's go. All right, this is clip number 1. Okay, here we go.
We've been friends for a long time, and if I must say, it wasn't a. Since let me help you out for a moment and just kind of backtrack. With Robert, it was a heart thing because when I met Robert, it was a very touchy time. So, thank you. It's a heart thing with him. And I always carry him in my heart, no matter what. It's never been a thing of always.
So the date was April the 2nd. Thank you very much. April the 2nd. So how many months ago was that? We are in June. So April, May, June, just 2 months, y'all. Little over 2 months ago, she was going to marry this motherfucker. Let's go. Keep that in your mind. April the 2nd, 2 months ago, okay? A little over 2.5 months ago, okay? Let's go. She said it was a heart thing, meaning that she didn't find him attractive, I guess. It was a heart thing, okay? She said this was a heart thing. It was a heart thing. It was just a heart thing.
Thank you. It's a heart thing with him, And I always carry him in my heart, no matter what. It's never been a thing of, if we're going to be together or if we're not going to be together or whatever. Because I still have love for him. I still love him. And I know when I first met Robert, the Holy Spirit just touched me, and Lord knows I wasn't going to say this. But when I first met Robert, Robert was like a fragile. He still had the strength of a man, but he was fragile. It was almost like somebody who had PTSD, like someone who had been abused.
This girl met him less than a month after separating from his wife, the only woman that had sense. I ain't gonna say had sense enough. That was the only woman that married him. Okay, The one that he wanted, the one that got away, all right? He just separated from his family, and she claiming he had PTSD. Well, wouldn't you be hurt like a motherfucker if you fumbled your whole family online? Huh? When you think as an older woman and say, oh, I ain't gonna touch that because he's bruised. He's hurt. He came online and fumbled his family, didn't think that she was gonna come out here and rat his ass out. Of course he was hurt. His ego was hurt, okay? She's like, I wasn't gonna say this. Holy Spirit just told me to say, when I met him, he had PTSD. What? Huh? Okay.
It was like fragile. He still had the strength of a man, but he was fragile. It was almost like somebody who had PTSD, like someone who had been abused. And I didn't want to say that, but you know, the Holy Spirit touched me to say it. But he always showed the strength of a man, and I've never seen him down or crying or anything like that. But when I met him, which was November of 2022,
November of 2022, she claims, okay? November of 2022. The man ain't even filed for a divorce, y'all. When I met him in November of 2022, listen, he hadn't even filed for a divorce. He was still married. Married. He was still married. Married. He was married. Still married, baby, married. They had just got in an argument. And he was still fucking his wife. The real wife. The real wife. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
and when I met him,
I dove in and went head first, and I started going off on his wife.
crying or anything like that. But when I met him, which was November of 2022, when I met him, November 2022, he was very fragile. And I embraced him. And that's something hard to say about.
Yeah, she embraced him, all right. You heard that? That's what she called it, y'all. That's just clip number one. That's just clip number one, honey.
And I embraced him. And that's something hard to say about.
She embraced him, all right. She embraced him, okay? All right, are we ready for number two? Let me know. Let me know, are we ready for number two? Okay? Let me know. Let me know. Oops, let me know. Hold on.
Embraced him. And that's something hard to say about a man, and I don't know how nobody will take it. But that man,
Oh, hold on.
we've been friends for a long time. And if I must say, it wasn't a, since, let me help you out for a moment.
Hold on, y'all.
Just kind of, and I embraced him. And that's something hard to say about. He came, when I met him, it was almost like I had met someone with PTSD. And then in my background is psychology. He was fragile. Okay?
Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm getting it right. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's do number two. I embraced him.
Embraced him. And that's something hard to say about a man, and I don't know how nobody will take it. But that man, he came, when I met him, it was almost like I had met someone with PTSD. And then in my background is psychology. He was fragile. Okay? Embraced him. And that's something hard to say about a man, and I don't know how nobody will take it. But that man, he came, when I met him, it was almost like I had met someone with PTSD. And then in my background is psychology. He was fragile. Okay? My background is psychology. So I could kind of understand where he was coming from, how he felt, and maybe what he had experienced in life.
She said her background was psychology, y'all. She came out here saying she was a lawyer. Then she said she was in IT. Then she said she was in entertainment. Then she said she was a chef. Now all of a sudden she's psychology. Girl, how many more people go? Let me just hit play.
So I could kind of understand where he was coming from, how he felt, and maybe what he had experienced in life. And I ain't gonna say things where or what, whatever, but I always have love for him because we've been in the trenches, baby. Okay, it's been times we've been locked.
They've been in the trenches, baby. It's been times what?
Raised him. Wouldn't even want a dog to come to me the way that I went out there. And that's something hard to say about a man, and I don't know how nobody gonna take it. It's been times we've been locked. Met that man. I really I wouldn't want a dog to come to me that way.
Hold on, I think I'm getting them mixed up, y'all. Hold on, I need to make sure I got them in order. I don't think they playing right in order. Or maybe they are.
I wouldn't even want a dog to come to me.
Okay, it is.
When I first met that man.
This is how it came to me, y'all.
I really I wouldn't want a dog to come to me that way. And you can take it how you want to.
She said she wouldn't want a dog to come to her the way LaTruth came to her. Let's listen to that again.
Because I wouldn't even want a dog to come to me the way that I when I first met that man. I really I wouldn't want a dog to come to me that way. And you can take it how you want to. Okay? Let's not get it twisted. It ain't about wanting nobody, because I can have anybody I want. Okay? I'm speaking from the heart. The Holy Spirit just came over me, honey.
The Holy Spirit just came over.
In his most vulnerable state, you get to see them at their core. You get to see what type of person they are. Let them go in the comments, honey. Maybe this is what God wants them to see. If you ever met a man at his core, his most vulnerable state, where a man is even afraid to just do, you can tell their mannerisms. They don't even touch you. They've been in a bad situation. So
this lady is not that bright, okay? She's not that bright at all.
I wouldn't want that for nobody. I'm telling you how he came to me. I ain't telling you about no social media.
He manipulated her. He absolutely manipulated the dog shit out of her.
Okay? We have our own lives. I'm single till I'm married.
She's talking about I'm single till I'm married. Y'all listen to this. I'm single till I'm married. But she was my man and my man and my man. And but now I'm single till I'm married because that's what the hell he done told her. He manipulated and told her that. Bitch, we ain't together until we marry. You single, okay?
I'm single till I'm married. Now if he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him.
If he put a ring on it, but he didn't. 2.5 years. 2.5 years, and he didn't put a ring on it. But he put one on it with Briana in 4 months. 2.5 years, he didn't put a ring on it. This girl came on my panel yesterday in my chat saying that she was now dating. But this was April, what did we say it was? April the 2nd? This was April the 2nd. She said, now y'all listen to what she said. She said even if she go on, she will come back and marry this man. Who does this? Y'all listen to this shit. Listen to this shit, y'all. Listen to this shit right here, y'all. Listen.
I'm single till I'm married. Now, if he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him. If y'all want to know, yeah, I would marry him. He's the type of man I would marry. Yes, I would. And we all need work.
And we all need work. He's the type of man that I would marry. What?
I'm single till I'm married. Now, if he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him. If y'all want to know, yeah, I would marry him. He's the type of man I would marry. Yes, I would.
What woman sits here and say that she'll marry a man that ain't never asked her to marry him? He ain't never asked you to marry him. He ain't even asked you to be in a relationship with him, and you talking marriage? Don't you supposed to have those conversations first? Ain't no way I would come out here and tell somebody I will marry a man that has not even claimed me as his goddamn girl. What? Nigga. Oh my.
I'm single till I'm married. Now, if he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him. If y'all want to know. Yeah, I would marry him. He's the type of man I would marry. Yes, I would. And we all need work.
Yeah, you need some work. Child, pitiful.
And in his most vulnerable state, you get to see them at their core. You get to see what type of person they are. Let them go in the comments, honey. Maybe this is what God wants them to
Oh,
see.
maybe it's the
Have you
second
ever
part.
met a man at his core, his most vulnerable state, where a man is even afraid to just do? You can tell their mannerisms. They don't want to touch you. They've been in a bad situation. So
I think you gave me 2 copies of that.
I wouldn't want that for nobody. I'm telling you how he came to me. I
Okay.
ain't telling you about no social media, okay? And I've been down for him ever since then. And gonna stay down. So keep in mind, even if I end up going somewhere else and being with somebody else, or he go with somebody else.
This joker said if she end up with somebody else or he end up with somebody else. Let's listen to what she said.
Let them trolls thing in here, baby. Cause they ain't bothering me. If they ain't bothering y'all, they ain't bothering me.
Girl, you bothered, baby. That's why you on there, child. You big bothered.
I'm here at Papa Do's having me a good meal. And oh Lord. I'm gonna sit here and I done did too much. Y'all know that's bad. Mm-mm-mm. That's okay. We gotta treat ourselves. I'm gonna sit here and drink and talk. I had a good time though. I enjoyed myself. So any more questions before I dismiss and go to my son's game? I'm gonna get back to my man. He's still my man, baby. He's still mine. You know, we ain't together, he's mine. Okay.
Even if we ain't together, he mine.
If I move on and he move on. Let me say one more thing before I end this live. If I move on with somebody else, and just say hypothetically, and Robert moves on with somebody else, he's still my man, Because baby, let me tell you what. In these last 2 years and a couple of months, don't nobody know how me and him was held up in my house, baby, or his house, and how we were in the trenches. Okay? How we made a way out of no way. How we connected. So y'all figure that out. Okay?
Did y'all hear that? This lady said if I move on and he move on, he's still my man. Because don't nobody know how they held down in the trenches and made a way out of no way. What?
Still mine. You know, we ain't together, he mine. He's still my man, baby. He's still mine. You know, we ain't together, he mine.
So he could be just sleeping with other women, grabbing ass, screwing, slinging a Tootsie Roll around all over the place, and he still hers. What?
Okay. If I move on and he move on. Let me say one more thing before I end this live. If I move on with somebody else, and just say hypothetically, and Robert moves on with somebody else, he's still my man. Because baby, let me tell you what. In these last 2 years and a couple of months, don't nobody know how me and him was held up in my house, baby, or his house, and how we were in the trenches. Okay? How we made a way out of no way. How we connected. So y'all figure that out. Okay?
Girl, pray for y'all. Let me see if there's
And I'm
another.
gonna speak the truth. Okay, baby. You said it. Stop trying to act like I'm that girl. You must think I'm that girl. I appreciate that. You're such a doll. Let me tell y'all what. I want to say one thing to y'all, and this Miss Season to y'all, but Miss V to my friends. I don't give a fuck about what you saying because I'm gonna speak the truth every fucking time.
She
Okay?
said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck.
Let me tell y'all what. I want to say one thing to y'all, and this Miss Season to y'all, but Miss V to my friends. I don't give a fuck about what you saying because I'm gonna speak the truth every fucking time. Okay? Let's be clear on that.
Child. Oh,
That I'm gonna speak the truth.
baby.
Okay, baby. You
I think that was all the whole 10. Let me just make sure. I think it was.
that I'm gonna speak the truth.
Yeah, it was. So y'all just seen 10 clips of this lady basically 2 months ago saying that no matter if he moves on or she moves on, he's still going to be hers. So now let me tell you what I heard. Now y'all can tell me what y'all heard, but I heard I would still give him this ass if I'm with somebody else and if you with somebody else. Is that what y'all heard? Is that what y'all heard? I heard he can still eat the booty like groceries. I actually heard that he can still get it. Is that what y'all heard? You can still have this. All you got to do is call. And when you get old and ready to be pushed around in the wheelchair, if I'm not married, I will dump whoever I'm with and marry your ass. She's a proud side chick. That's what it sounds like to me, right? It sounds like she's a proud side chick to me. Side dish, side chick. She's proud. It sounded like she said, let's hear that part again. Hold on. Let's hear that part again. Hold on.
Y'all know that's bad. Mm-mm-mm. That's okay. We gotta treat ourselves. Let's sit here and drink and talk. I had a good time though. I enjoyed myself.
Is this it?
So any more questions
I think it is.
before I dismiss and go to my son's game? I'm gonna get back to my man. He's still my man, baby. He's still mine. You know, we ain't together, he mine. Okay. If I move on and he move on. Let me say one more thing before I end this live. If I move on with somebody else, and just say hypothetically, and Robert moves on with somebody else, he's still my man. Because baby, let me tell you what. In these last 2 years and a couple of months, don't nobody knows how me and him was held up in my house, baby, or his house, and how we were in the trenches. Okay? How we made a way out of no way. How we connected. So y'all figure that out. Okay?
So now I got questions, okay? For a woman that says he came to her like this little sick puppy, right? Abused, PTSD, just out of it, right? And she nursed him back or whatever and got him, they made a way out of no way. They was down in the trenches, baby. I mean, they was there for each other. What I don't understand is why he didn't give her a title. She did all this. She did all this for him. Why she don't have a title? Don't you think she deserved one? Put yes in the chat if you feel like she deserves a title. If she did all that shit. We was in the trenches, baby. Don't somebody that hold it down for you and y'all deep down in the trenches and making a way out, making a way out of no way. Don't you think that you would give them something in return besides some shrimp? Huh? You would be a little more loyal to someone that had your mother effing back, right? Was that not enough? Huh? He didn't look at her the same way she looked at him. She pulled him out of the trenches. She said, yeah, that's the least he could do. Exactly. That's the least he could do. Somebody said he used her to get back on track. You see what my title is? She wanted to be the wife, ended up the fool, mid-season plot backfire. But you know what? What did I put on the thing? I think I put something like she wasn't nothing but a space filler. She was a space filler for the moment. A filler. Sometimes, we need that. What they call it, a rebound. Sometimes we need somebody just fill that space for the moment. She wasn't nothing but a space filler. That's it. She said, in the trenches, LaTruth was swinging heavy around town with Lydia Love. What world was she in? Exactly, Kelly. What she mean we were down in the trenches? She had like this motherfucker was out here moping around and, yeah, I'm sorry, not a space filler. A space holder. You right. Thank you. I think it means the same thing, actually. I think it means the same thing. Space filler or space holder. She filled the space for the moment until he was confident enough to go out there, or I ain't even gonna say confident enough, but she was just there for the moment. She filled the space for the moment. But you come out here and tell people, I'll marry him. Let's get back to that part. I will marry him. Even if I moved on to somebody else, I will definitely marry him. Girl, you telling people that? You telling people that? Which clip was that? Was that number 3 or number 4? I want to say that may have been number 4. Let's go back to that clip. I'll marry him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not get it twisted. It ain't about wanting nobody, because I can have anybody I want. Okay.
I think it was this.
I'm speaking from the heart. The Holy Spirit just came over me, honey.
Hold on. Was it this one? No. It wasn't that one.
Because I embraced him. And that's something hard to say about a man, and I don't know how nobody gonna take it. But that man, he came, when I met him, it was almost like I had met someone with PTSD. And then in my background is in psychology, he was fragile. Okay? My background is psychology. So I could kind of understand where he was coming from, how he felt, and
So did, bro, baby.
and I ain't gonna say things where or whatever, but I always have love for him, because we've been in the trenches, baby. Okay, it's been times we've been locked. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get it twisted. It ain't about wanting nobody, because I can have anybody I want. Okay. I'm speaking from the heart. The Holy Spirit just came over me, honey.
She can have anybody she wants but him.
Vulnerable state. You get to see them at their core.
Look how angry and sad at the same time she looks. Don't this lady look sad? When you out drinking and whatnot, don't you supposed to be happy? I thought drinking lift your spirit. Don't she look sad? She looks so sad. She looks beat and defeated. She looks defeated. She looks hurt. Let's be honest. We women, we know what hurt look like. Do we not? Do we not? We know what hurt look like.
See what type of person they are. Let them go in the comments, honey. Maybe this is what God wants them to see. Have you ever met a man at his core, his most vulnerable state, where a man is even afraid to just you can tell their mannerisms. They don't want to touch you. They've been in a bad situation. So I wouldn't want that for nobody. I'm telling you how he came to me. I ain't telling you about no social media. Okay?
He manipulated
We
her.
have our own lives. I'm single till I'm married. Now, if he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him. If y'all.
Do y'all hear this foolish ass shit? I'm just so blown. I'm single until I'm married.
Because I would.
But yesterday she said she was what? Did she say she was dating Let's pull back up what dating mean right quick, y'all. Hold on. Let's pull back up what dating means. What did we say that dating meant? Let me pull that back up right quick. Because yesterday she said she was dating someone. Hold on. Dating means, give me a sec. What does dating mean, y'all? Dating, hold on, let me get to dating. That's effing. Let's get to dating. Hold on, god dang it. Dating. Dating is getting to know someone. Getting to know, not always exclusive, purpose, exploration, seeing if there's long-term potential. Oh, okay. I like you, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay, so dating is not commitment. Dating is not a commitment. Never mind. She said she was dating. So she dating, but she still won't rock. That's basically what that means. She's dating, but she still wants him. She's dating, but she'll take him back if he takes her back. Basically, that's what she's saying. Okay. She's dating, but she'll take his ass back. Oh, okay. Whatever, child. Child, I wouldn't even tell nobody that then. I wouldn't even tell nobody that. If he put a ring on it, I'd come back to him.
If he put a ring on it, then I'm his, baby. Trust me, because I would marry him. If y'all want to know, yeah, I would marry him. He's the type of man I would marry. Yes, and we all need work.
She said, "I don't see hurt. I see wicked and evil." Is that what y'all see? Is that what y'all see? Anyway, y'all, honey, let's go on a break for 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go, TM by, but anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back, child, honey. I've been drinking all this water, child. All this water, but I'm back. She said, "I see a woman scorn." You see a woman scorn? She said, "I see an evil and conniving." Ooh, evil and conniving. Damn. She said, "You expect women your age to steal your man." Hold on. You expect women your age to steal your man, not somebody's that's supposed to helping you. Not somebody's supposed to be helping you. What? What does that mean, Juane? What does that mean? Let me read it again. You expect women. Oh, you mean you don't expect women to steal your man? She said, "I see a confused woman." Man, she's definitely confused. I'm talking about definitely confused. She said, "Too bad, Miss Season, Robert ain't marry you." Very delusional. Yeah. A woman sat up here, she sounded and looked like the wicked witch of the West. He can do whatever he wants and she would still be there. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounded to me like when he finished be out here playing, doing what he doing with whoever he doing it with, if he call her up 3 years from now and be like, "You know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to be in a serious relationship. I believe she'll drop anybody she with. The man that owned the lake and all of that and be with this man. She said, tell me, baby, I believe she helped to come up with money for him and she may have helped him get that apartment. Is that what you think? That's why she said, somebody said she had a motive. Ooh, Caribbean Eat said she had a motive. So you think that's why she says, like, we made a way out of no way? Ooh, she said, check your messages. Ooh. Let me check them, child. Wait a minute, hold on. Which messages? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's play it, baby. Let's play it, baby. Child, when I tell you I love my, ooh, I love y'all. I love my team, baby child. I love my team. I love my team. This what we talking about right here, baby. Yeah. Hey, hey, hashtag throwback, hashtag throwback, hashtag throwback, baby, throwback. I love these throwbacks. I love the internet, baby. Let me tell you something about the internet. The internet, when you come out here and say something on the internet, baby, it's out here, honey. It's out here, baby. Spooky. It's out here, baby. It's out here. I thought I could have brought it up another way. I got it. I'm trying to airdrop it, but hold on. I probably could have done it this way. Give me a sec. Oh, now the internet on a trip. Okay, that's why it's doing that. Baby, it's the... Let me see if it's got volume. It does. But I want, which way I want to do it. I'm trying to figure out which way to do it because, all right, you guys, do not text me while I'm, don't make no messages or nothing while I show this. No text while I'm showing this, okay? No text. No texting, you guys. No texting. Because I got to show this screen. All right, listen. Because it won't airdrop for some reason. Give me a second. Let me try one more time. I got a feeling that y'all ass is gonna text. Oh, got it. All right, never mind. Y'all can text. Y'all remember this one? Let me give y'all a little story behind this before I bring this up. Y'all remember Miss Valencia? Miss Valencia. Do y'all remember Miss Valencia? When she had the nerve to be booed up, honey. Y'all remember one time when I told y'all a video that Miss Valencia was sitting on the outer seat in a restaurant and her man was sitting on the inside? Y'all remember that? I wonder, was that around the little time she said he came so fragile and she had to just mend his broken ass heart? Y'all remember that? She was sitting on the outside and he was on the inside. You know, you put your little kid on the inside. You know what I mean? Your child go on the inside because you know, being on the outside is symbolized protector. I'm protecting this space. Okay. You can't get to her or you can't get to them before you come through me. That's what that means. Everything has a way of meaning something. You know what I mean? You know, when you walk down a road on the sidewalk, the man walks on the outside. Why? Because he's saying, you got to get to me before you get to whoever I'm walking with, whether it's a child, whether it's an adult, a wife or a woman. The protector, they shield. And she was sitting in the bench and she was sitting on the outside and he was in the inside like a little boy, like a little baby, like he was her child. Anyway, but do y'all remember this video right here when she called herself putting her mouth on Briana. On Briana. Y'all remember this one when she put her mouth on Briana? Talked about defiling the marriage. Do y'all remember this? Defiling the beds, defiling the marriage.
I know him when he was, I knew him from social media, but I didn't know him prior to that. So no, we didn't meet until after he was split up, but at the right time. I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife living with his wife. I would never do that.
This girl said, I would never date a married man. I would never date a married man or be with a man who have a wife or living with his wife. Girl, what? You did. You did. He had a wife. Fuck you mean?
I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
All right, that's enough. Next time, they're gonna be asked for you.
Send me the clip where, send me the one where she said Briana defiled the marriage. Can y'all send me that one? Send me the one where she said Briana defiled the marriage. I want that one. Where she said Briana defiled the marriage. Let me get that one. Let's roll it bike. Let's roll it bike, baby. Where she said Briana defiled the marriage. But right here, she says she would never date a man that's married, okay? Or never date a married man or living with his wife. Girl, he was still married. He was still married. Married. And look how close she's sitting. When was this recording, y'all? Look how close she's sitting up on him. Man, she wanted that shrimp.
But I didn't know him prior to that. So no, we didn't meet until after he was split up, but at the right time.
But at the right time. At the right time for what? For her to be a booty call? At what was the right time? Huh? We met at the right time. Then what happened? Is it no longer the right time? Is it? And people in the comments talking about she's a keeper, Robert. She's a keeper, Robert. Well, why he ain't keep her? Robert didn't think you was a keeper, honey. He didn't think you was a keeper. Because if he thought you was a keeper, he would have wifed you and he wouldn't have cheated on you with Simone. Okay, honey? He didn't think you was a keeper.
He was split up, but at the right time.
The right time.
I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
All right, that's enough. Next time, they're gonna be asked for you.
He was like, shut the fuck up for you to tell more shit than I want you to tell. All right, that's enough. Look at his whole posture though. You know what I mean? He got his elbow all in front of her. It's like a defensive thing. Like he's saying, don't come too close. You understand what I'm saying? His elbow in a way is more like a control thing. You know what I mean? He's not allowing her too much in his space. If he wanted her, if he really, really was into her, he would move that arm. She would be right here beside him. She would be right here. She'll be in there. His arm will be wrapped around her. He got it like he don't. It's a stand back, get the fuck back type posture. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what that's giving. And look how he puts it there. Because before she's right here, she leans in and look what he does to his arm. Man, you could tell a lot by body language, baby.
I know him when he was, I knew him from social media, but I didn't know him prior to that. So no, we didn't meet until after he was split up, but at the right time. I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife, living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
All right, that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asked for you.
And people was in the comments talking about, I like you from day one. You are so mature. She old enough. She old enough to be, I ain't gonna say she old enough to be his mama, but she old enough to be his ex-wife mama. His ex-wife mama. Somebody said she was talking too much. Exactly. He ain't like that. He cut that shit off. He ain't like that. He did not like that. Yeah, says, plus he really don't give a damn about anyone. He has no social awareness because who the fuck just sits with their arm in front of someone like that? Exactly. Exactly, yes. Who? Who? She missed all the clues. She missed all the red flags. This man did not want her in his, he did not want her so close. You know? Hey, Lisa White, how are you?
Did I know him when he was, I knew him from social media, but I didn't know him prior to that. So no, we didn't meet until after he was split up, but at the right time. I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife, living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
Sorry,
All right,
y'all.
that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asked for you.
Y'all, I just received something that I find so damn funny, y'all. This shit is hilarious. Like, where y'all do this at? Oh my God. Busted, busted, busted. I don't know. Wait a minute though. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Hold on. Let's make sure. Okay, hold on. Let me ask a question. So, so YouTube has started this new thing. We're gonna get back to Miss Season in just a minute. But YouTube started this new thing, okay? And YouTube started this new thing to promote engagement, okay, to increase the engagement. And one of the things that they did, they had this thing called Top Fan, where they show you who is your top fan. And you guys can probably see it. I don't actually see it on my, because I'm under StreamYard. So I don't actually see it, you know, but basically it gives you a badge if you are considered a top fan or not. I don't even know if you, okay, let me see. I see it right here on this. It says top fans. If you go and you click on it, y'all, now let me see something because I don't know if this is the real person or not. But look who came up as a top mother effing fan. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull it up. I find this to be very funny. Okay, hold on. Now, again, I don't know how accurate this thing is, right? But let me show you who is telling me is my top fan for this here live stream. Now, again, I don't know if that is true or if a person has just, you know, faking the profile, whatever the case may be, because y'all know we do that around here, right? However, look and see who it says is my top fan for this here live. Now, again, I don't know. Is that somebody in the chat? Is that somebody in the chat? Hold on. Oh, Oh, so it's not. Okay, so it's not that person. This person is actually this is a fake page. This is a fake page. So I'm here for the truth. Who is I'm here for the truth? They have I'm here for wait a minute, is that her fake page? Oh, somebody said, I don't think that's her. Oh, here go the person right here. Oh, this is my top fan. Okay, so you just got her picture up. Oh, okay. Okay, let's scratch that then. Let's scratch that. So it says you got the top fan. Girl, I thought they was trying to tell me that the other person. Okay, got it. So now I don't know if you are a supporter. You can let me know if you are or not. Okay, she gave me a super chat. So are you a supporter? I'm assuming that you are a supporter because, honey, they got you down as the top fan for this particular live stream. Okay. So I was thinking, okay, when they sent it to me, they made it seem like it was somebody else. Now, I don't exactly know what the top fan, let me see what it says. This is what it says, y'all. It said the top fan it says, it's a leaderboard, a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again later. How do you get on the leaders board? Well, you need to collect experience points or XPs, and here's how you get them. You send a live chat message, you send a super chat or a super sticker. Oh, okay. So listen, you guys, if you want to get on the leaders board, then send me a super chat, a super sticker, or send a live chat message. Okay. So you got to talk. You can't just be a bush watcher. If you want to be on the leaders board, and you know what? Now that I know this, I am going to start calling out the top fan for, oh, that's you. I did not know that was you. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh my God. Y'all, I didn't know. Okay. Now I do. All right, I didn't know. So if you want to be on the leaders board, then you got to communicate. You cannot be in the back. You have to engage. So either send me a super chat, super sticker, or comment. But you got to comment more than once. She said, I turned that off. Oh, you turned it off, girl. Turn it back on, Petty Ready. Turn it back on, Petty Ready, so you can be on the board because you comment. Honey, you comment. A lot of y'all comment a lot. So I will call out my top fan for the night. She said, I'm number 38. Well, girl, move it up. All you got to do is just make sure you comment. Or throw your girl a super chat. Shit, throw your girl a super chat, okay? So it's an engagement. Thank you so very much. So, YouTube is always doing new stuff, all right? But I thought it was the other person. But thank you for telling me who you are because, girl, they sent it to me and I thought I was about to call somebody out. But anyway, it's not her, honey. It is not her. All right. So anyway, was y'all able to find the clip for me that where she said that Briana defiled the marriage? Was y'all able to get that one for me? When you get that one, let me know so I can go and play that particular clip because, baby, she said it. The Bible says when a woman defiles the marriage, when the woman defiles the marriage is over. I want that clip. I want that clip that she said that Briana defiled the marriage. And that gave her the right to sleep with that married man and be okay in God's eyes. Yeah, I want that video. I want that clip. Okay. I want that clip. All right. Hey, you guys, I want that clip. She said, where do you find it? Where do I find what, Tammy, baby? The clip or the top fan? The top fan is at the top right corner of the live stream. It's at the very top. So look at the goal and it's right above the goal. That's where I got it from. On my end is right above the goal. Okay, right above the goal. Hold on, I got another text. Yeah, no, that's not her. It's not her. Yeah, we discovered it. It's not her. The person that it is told me who it is. LaTruth said, I'm number 16. Get up there then, Ross. Get up there, girl. Get on up there, baby. Get on up there. Oh, I got it. I love y'all. Oh, I got the clip, y'all. Baby, it's the receipts for me. It's the receipts for me. I love getting the receipts. It's the receipts for me. It's the receipts for me. I love getting these receipts. You know, I'm going to tell y'all something. A lot of people don't come with receipts, baby. They don't come with receipts. Now, maybe this is the whole lie. Hold on, y'all, because I'm going to have to find the part, right? Because they just sent me the whole MF and live. I should break the whole live down, but I ain't going to do that because, baby, I don't want to do that right there. Right here. But let's get to the part where she was all into the camera when she leaned in and started talking about the Bible said when a woman defiles the marriage.
So it doesn't bother me. So do you think?
So in the what?
Let's turn this on, y'all. They were sipping and talking, okay? Hold on, let me do something right quick. They were sipping and talking, baby. Sipping and talking. They were sipping on some scissor, sipping on some scissor, and that's all the words I know. Sipping on some scissor. They were sipping on some scissor, and that's all I know. All right, so I won't have to put up the whole thing. Y'all, I got the whole damn video right here, baby. Y'all ready? Now, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. We're gonna try to get to the part where she was talking too damn much. Remember, she started talking too much. Oh, wait a minute, this ain't it. Hold on, my bad. That ain't it. She was talking too much, and he had to basically shut her ass up. Y'all ready? Let me know if you're ready. Let me know if you're ready out here. Let me know if you're ready. Let me know if you're ready. Let me know if you're ready. Seems like you're ready. It looks like you're ready to go all the way. All the way. Oh, now this is a long video. We're not going to do the whole thing, but I do want to see them with that fake ass prayer right quick. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, Heavenly Father, bless the hands of the prayer this morning. Bless our stomachs. Give us the nourishment that we need to get throughout the day. In the mighty name we pray. Amen.
She thought she had a winner. Anyway, hold on, baby.
This is actually my favorite.
Okay, let's get to the part where she actually started talking too much. Hold on.
I am always with him.
Oh, she said I'm always with him.
Butter is our friend.
Butter is our friend.
She about to be on it. Gardening, she gonna have to take a break from that because the weather's going.
She talking about she gonna take a break from the damn garden. Now y'all know her ass was only out in that garden for a hot damn minute. Hold on. Come on now, stop playing. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Oh my God.
I do. I know him well.
1.5.
She says she know him well. Hold on.
Big for our business.
I can't stand the lips.
That's one. That's one. It's the one like music soul child on this one. Put a foot on, ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't be.
We don't want to hear him. We want to hear what she was drinking and she was sipping and talking, honey. She was sipping and talking all that smack.
Not having any kids.
Filter. That's another filter.
Thank you, Sherry.
That's another filter.
Yes.
All right, now I'm gonna go back to no filter.
I never
I
put
did that
filters
because
on.
one of y'all said we had filters.
And there's nothing wrong with this.
This girl said she never put filters on.
Almost fell. Almost fell. Did y'all hear?
I never put filters on, but ain't nothing wrong with it. Did she just lie?
Order in the damn court. Order in the motherfucking court.
Damn, see, a lie don't care who tell it, child. A lie, let's run it bike, baby. Let's run it bike.
Filter. Hold up. Show y'all all the ones they got. That's one. That's one. Oh. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's oh my God. No. Oh.
You see how she turned that camera on to her? She turned that camera on to her.
Like some of y'all in this one. This is like some of y'all in the big far bitches.
So they sitting there together talking about people as if he have any room. Lord Jesus, mercy.
That's one. That's one. This the one y'all girls. Most of y'all girls, this is the filter y'all be using. There's certain ways y'all move y'all lips and stuff.
I want to hear her say she'll never use a filter. Lord Jesus.
Eyebrows and stuff start jumping around.
Somebody said she lost so much weight since then. Honey, she hood, baby. She hood. Child, she hot. She bruised, honey. She bruised, baby.
I be seeing y'all, but it's all good. I don't judge. Look at this. I look like music soul child. Love, so many people try.
That's when he had that sunk in face. But I mean, I'm just saying. Let's get back to what she said. She'll never use filters. Hold on.
On it, the swirly heart.
That's the filter.
No, we never. No filter.
That's the filter.
Yes, we did. Together. This is our first date here. So this is my absolute favorite.
She said this is her first date, y'all. Her first date.
spot.
I see somebody say something about filters on here. Y'all want me to show y'all? Let me pull up some filters on this.
No, we don't have any filters on.
No, there's no filters, man. It's just straight from
Put me a filter on.
Yeah, I want to see. I'm gonna show y'all what the filters are. Here's one.
No, we don't have a filter.
That's a filter. This is a filter. Watch, you guys see the glitching? This is the filter. This is the 8K filter.
I don't know if y'all know this, but they were throwing shade at Briana about the filters. Remember? They was throwing shade at Briana about the glitches in the filters, honey. He the filter motherfucking queen. You hear me? I mean, king. He the filter, him and his brother, the filtered kings. You hear me?
This is the filter right here. See that? I'm everywhere. I'm here. I'm there. I'm there. That's the filter.
Put the one on with the heart on it, the swirly heart.
That's the filter.
No, we never. No filter.
That's the filter.
Yes, we did have a
That's the filter. It's all good. This is the filter. This is the filter. That's the filter. Look at the lips. Pink. See it? See it? That's the filter. That's the filter.
You see how she always hugged all over him, and he don't do that to her. It was always her all hugged all over him, hung on him, wanting kisses and shit. And he did not reciprocate that type of affection with her. But he did with Briana, but he did not with her. He did not. It was almost, he was standoffish. Did y'all notice that? Let me know in the chat if y'all noticed that he really was never really highly affectionate with her. It was more her being highly affectionate with him. Now, somebody said my screen has frozen. Let me know. Has it? Have my screen frozen? Oh, she said, no, it's good now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go.
That's the filter.
Oh, ow.
That's the filter. 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 Hold up. I'll show you all the ones they got. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one.
He got the nerve to be trying to growl. Now, you know he's talking about females. Now, what ninja with his woman sit there and go through a bunch of females and talk about the females in front of his clown ass piece of booty, because that's all she was, a jump off, right? She laughing and shit instead of saying, babe, don't do that. That ain't cute. Because some men would never. You understand what I'm saying? Some men would never. It ain't like he's 20 years old. She's really not interested. She's really not interested. She's really not interesting. Yeah, that's what it is. She's really not interesting. Okay.
That's one. Oh my God. No. Oh.
She should have known then that she had a whole bitch. How do you not know that you got a whole bitch? A man that's on live talking about other women and laughing and shit while on live in front of a bunch of people. How does she not know? She's like, I'm dating a whole bitch over here. If they are going to talk about other women, you would think it would be behind closed doors, right? He wouldn't want other people to know that he sit there and go through his timeline talking about other women. And she and that's why people are laughing at her today. She was dating a whole bitch. She had a useless piece of shit she was dating, and he tossed her away like she was old, stale food, leftover ass food, the scraps off a damn plate. Girl.
I look like some of y'all in this one. This look like some of y'all in the big fall pictures.
I can't stand the lips.
That's one. That's one. It's the one y'all girls. Most of y'all girls, this is the 50 y'all be here. Because a certain way y'all move y'all lips and stuff, your eyebrows and stuff start jumping around. I be seeing y'all, but it's all good. I don't judge. Look at this. I look like music soul child. Love, so many people try to fight it, but I'm afraid I don't know how. And it's the possibility that you look at me and give me love. See, I look like music soul child on this one. Let me see. That's another filter. That's another filter.
Thank you, Sherry.
That's another filter.
Yes.
All right, now I'm gonna go back to no filter.
I never
I
put
did that
filters
because
on.
one of y'all said we had filters.
And there's nothing wrong with this.
I never put filters on unless I'm doing a commercial with my products, and then I'm going to put a filter on, and I'm going to make y'all think that my face is so smooth and flawless. You know what I mean? With no wrinkles, no saggy lines, no frown lines. I'm just going to put a filter on all over my face, and I'm going to sell you guys this product and make y'all think that y'all can be flawless like me. Liar. You's a liar, girl.
So many people try to fight it, but I'm afraid I don't know how. And it's the possibility that you look at me and give me love. See, I look like music soul child on this one. Let me see. That's another
She
filter.
didn't even know she had a whole corn ball.
Thank you, Sherry.
That's another filter.
Yes.
All right, now I'm gonna go back to no filter.
I never
I
put
did that
filters
because
on.
one of y'all said we had filters.
And there's nothing wrong with this. People do.
This is no filter. But if somebody wanted to put a filter on, ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't judge me. But this is no filter. So, whatever you heard
You're
was
on my
false.
page. You
It's
didn't
false
know
and
that,
valid.
right? Okay.
Yeah, whatever y'all heard was false and valid.
Yeah. No, we don't want any babies. We're not having any babies.
She was saying we don't want any babies, like they was planning a fucking future together. We don't want any babies. She said, I'm more mute his singing. I'm tired of hearing his stuffy. I'll just skip it next time, baby. But she said, we don't want any babies. So it sounded like she was planning for future. We don't want any babies. He looking at you like, girl, we ain't gonna be around long enough for no damn babies. Girl, you ain't had no title. And y'all talking about babies. Who don't have a title, but they up here talking about whether you're gonna have babies or not? Huh? How are you talking about a title? I mean, how are you talking about a baby and you don't even have a title? Girl, what? We don't want any babies. We don't want any babies, honey. We don't want any babies. Girl, this girl thought she was in a full-fledged relationship, okay? She just found out the other day that she wasn't.
I'm gonna get offline.
Thank you.
Enjoy my meal when I'm done with my live stream.
No, not having any kids. I'm off the plantation. Not looking to go back.
Y'all comments hilarious.
Yes, I do. I know.
When she said I'm off the plantation and I'm not looking to go back, he looking like, damn, I got a 4-year-old daughter. What the fuck you mean? I got a 4-year-old. You ain't trying to be her mama? Huh? You ain't trying to cook and change clothes and, buy her shit? Oh, hell no, I can't do you. You know what I mean?
It's 1.5 million people on right now.
Oh, wow.
How many of you want on here? Go recruit some people. If you want more people than 1.5K, go tell some more people to come from your friends list. Share it and say, bring y'all friends over here and watch the show. If you want
I do very well.
to be less,
It's only you.
then you can exit yourself and make them have one less. Understand? It's up to you.
That's how you knew she wasn't classy right there. You see how she popping off? I do very well. If only you knew. Why is she entertaining that? Somebody must have asked her something like, do you make money? Do you have money? Do you have a job? She's like, I do very well. If only you knew. You see the attitude she got?
I'm off the plantation. Not looking to go back.
Y'all comments hilarious.
Yes, I do. I know him well.
1.5 million people on right now.
Oh, wow.
How many of you want on here? Go recruit some people. If you want more people than 1.5,
Wait a minute, what did she just say? Hold on.
whatever you heard, it's false ability.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever y'all heard was false ability.
Yeah.
You know what? Thank you for pointing that out. He is over talking her. She talking and he talking on the same damn live.
No, we don't want any babies. We're not having any babies.
I'm gonna get offline.
Thank you.
Enjoy my meal when I'm done with my live stream.
No, not having any kids. I'm off the plantation. Not looking to go back.
Y'all comments hilarious.
Yes, I do. I know him well.
1.5 million people on right now.
Oh, wow.
How many of you want on here? Go recruit some people.
Somebody must have asked her, does she know him? She's like, I know him well. I've been knowing him for a while. I know him very well.
If you want more people than 1.5K, go tell some more people to come from your friends list. Share it and say, bring y'all friends over here and watch the show. If you want
I do very well.
to be less,
It's only you.
then you can exit yourself and make them have one less. Understand? It's up to you. How do you want to do it? Let's toast to that.
Good here. I drink to that.
You're gonna drink to that one person.
She said, she said, a good year. I drink to that. Yeah, she was drinking for a good year. Okay.
Said it was unfollowed. Get up out of here.
Yes, Korean. Everybody deserves to be happy. Thank you for that. Happiness back to you as well.
Y'all don't want to see two classy people over there, because that's gonna be y'all gonna be really. That's gonna be
somebody. He said y'all don't want to see two classy people on here. Y'all don't want to see two classy people on here. She said they are both live or more. Who is they? Who is they? They are both live. Him and her together. Oh, you mean on this thing? Oh, I got you. So she was live on her page and he was live on hers. Oh, I thought you meant now they live. Okay, I got you. He said y'all don't want to see two classy people together. And I think that he temporarily hooked up with her to try to change the image that he had. You understand what I'm saying? He tried to change an image of him being an abuser because he was caught calling Briana 13 bitches. So he got with his mama, this older lady or whatever, because he wanted to appear like, he was classy or he had class. Okay. He used her. She was a placeholder, a space holder, placeholder. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Why does it keep doing this? I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know why the hell it does this. But it don't matter. We're going to get it right, bike. We're going to get it right, bike. Get it right, bike. But now I got to find a goddamn gone spot. Hold on, y'all. Let's get it right, bike. If only you knew. If only you knew.
Back to you as well.
Y'all don't want to see two classy people over there, because that's gonna be y'all gonna be really
two classy people.
Two classy people going back and forth with y'all.
He's really a great guy.
They know.
Yeah. No, they don't know.
She said he's really a great guy. He said they know. You would think that he would say something like, and you really are a great woman. He just don't have it. He does not have it in him. He's really a great guy. They know. The vainness. What about she's really an awesome, amazing woman? What? They know. They know. You ain't telling them something they don't know.
Get up out of here.
They know. Korean. Everybody deserves to be happy. Thank you for that. Happiness back to you as well.
Yeah, QC. Let them know, honey. Let them know.
That's gonna be y'all gonna be really. That's gonna be y'all feeling with two classy people going back and forth with y'all.
He's really a great guy.
They know.
Yeah. No, they don't know. They know you from social media. And if they really got a chance to know you, they would be like.
You like another glass of wine, man?
Nah.
Still enjoy it, or you need a little more?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like to see how things remain available?
No, thank you. I'm good. You?
Now, mind you, if you look at the way they're sitting right now, right? So unless both of them have an opening, which, I don't know what restaurant they at, but it appears that the waiter, the guy that's talking to her, is right beside her, right? Don't it appear that way? Let's go back a little bit. I know I'm being picky and petty, but she's talking to the guy. Look,
they don't know.
Hold on.
They know you from social media. And if they really got a chance to know you, they would be like.
You like another glass of wine, man?
Nah.
You see how he has to talk to the guy, meaning that she's sitting on the outside. Do you know what I'm saying? I know that may not mean nothing to y'all, but it means something to me. Shit. See, I'm married. You know what I mean? So I look at things like this. A lot of people probably don't look at things like this, especially if they ain't married. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, let's just continue. But it's just inappropriate to me. It's inappropriate for her to be that close to the waiter or whatever. You know what I mean? And he looking over her like, yeah, I want some more extra bread. Can you bring some more of them rolls? Can you fill up my tea? Yeah, Can you tell him what I want? Tell him what I want. Like a whole bitch. Baby.
Nah.
Still enjoy it, or you need a little more?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like to see how things remain available?
No, thank you. I'm good. You? If they really got to know you behind closed doors, I mean,
Whole bitch.
Take them. I won't be able to get them off my line.
I mean, when I tell you guys, I'm not just saying this. Just
Exactly, Kimberly.
top class act. Never raised his voice, even in debates, because we do debate. I've never heard him raise his voice, and just mild mannered, cool.
They on their first date and she's hollering. I never heard him raise his voice. Just mild mannered and cool. They on their first date. Now I don't know what day this video was. If y'all know, let me know. You can send it to me. But she told me I've never heard him raise his voice. Y'all on y'all first date. And I don't believe none of that shit. He raised his voice online plenty of times. I've never heard him raise his voice. You know, people that say that type of shit to me irk my nerves. Like, come on. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Huh? Everybody have disagreements. Don't nobody agree on every fucking thing. The fuck you mean?
Respectful, kind, and I'm not just saying that, you know.
And this nigga shaking his head like a whole bitch. He's respectful, kind, gentle, non-abusive, cute, broke, little bit. This joker shaking his head like, who's that? What? Oh my God, Lord.
Like to see how this room anyway, boo?
No, thank you. I'm good. You?
Like a little bitty boy.
No, they really
Little bitty boy.
behind closed doors. I mean,
I wouldn't be able to take them. I wouldn't be able to get them off my line.
I mean, when I tell you guys, I'm not just saying this. Just A1 top class act. Never raised his voice, even in debates, because we do debate. I've never heard him raise his voice, and just mild mannered, cool, respectful, kind, and I'm not just saying that, you know.
Damn, my head hurt.
Yeah, you are.
This joker said facts. Hey, what about you? Where's the compliment? And you're the most calm. Or what about you make me feel that way around you? What about her presence make him feel that way? His response was facts. What about, you know what? You bring that out of me. You make me feel calm. You calm me. You soothe me. You make me feel safe, huh? He said facts. Nigga, he gave you no grace, girl. You a sucker. You a whole ass sucker, Valencia. You are a fucking sucker. I'm just letting you know. If ain't nobody ever told you, Amora LaTruth Davis Johnson just told you, you a sucker. You are a fucking sucker. You a sucker ass. You a sucker. Ain't no way he could just sit beside me. You gave him all the motherfucking accolades, and he like, facts. What he gonna give you back? Anything? Is he gonna give you any credit of his calmness? We heard this man say, I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna torment you. I'm gonna torment you. I'm gonna keep coming back. Come on. Girl, Lord, she gives, oh my God.
And I'm the type of woman that when I date, I've always dated a certain caliber. And he's definitely.
Yeah.
She said she's a woman that date a certain caliber. This motherfucker was dating a goddamn cash shaker. Help me, please. Super chat, super sticker. No. Cash app. Can you cash app me now? Can you cash app me? That woman said she date a certain caliber. What's the caliber? What is it? Caliber. This nigga had 4 GoFundMe's. What caliber do she date? Can somebody explain it to me in the comments? Explain to me what caliber was she talking about? Oh my God. She put this nigga on a pedestal is what she did. And I'm a type of woman that I only date a certain caliber. Girl, bye.
Yeah, you are. And I'm the type of woman that when I date, I've always dated a certain caliber. And he's definitely tops. Yes, TC.
She said he's definitely the top. And he's all that in the bag of chips. He's definitely the top. I date a certain caliber, and he's definitely the top. Girl, she thought this nigga had money, y'all. Let's just be real. Valencia thought this. Oh, let me fix my earring, y'all. Let me take this out. Valencia thought that he had money. Let's just be honest. She did not know he was broke as a joke. I always dated a certain caliber, and he's just the top. The top. The top.
Yeah, you are. And I'm the type of woman that when I date, I've always dated a certain caliber. And he's definitely tops. Yes, TC.
He's definitely the top. He's like, she think I'm the top. He patted his chest like, oh, I got her food. She think I'm the top. She think I'm that nigga. She think I'm the one. She blew his head up. She the one got him around here thinking he all that in the bag of chips. Girl, you blew up the wrong ninja head, child.
And I'm not just saying that.
She said he's so kind, and I'm not just saying that.
Yeah, you are. And I'm the type of woman that when I date, I've always dated a certain caliber. And he's definitely tops. Yes, TC.
Oh my God.
Put him at the top of the rankings.
He at the top of the rankings, y'all. She put him at the top. But she talking about something. We're not in a commit. This man ain't never gave her a title after all that shit. He should have gave her the title, the trophy, the last name, the bank account number, and everything. All that bullshit she did, she should have got way more than just a wet coochie. You understand what I'm saying? Come on. Girl, you did so much, Valencia. Oh my God, he embarrassing you. Ooh.
And I'm the type of woman that when I date, I've always dated a certain caliber. And he's definitely tops. Yes,
He's definitely the top. Oh my God.
Put him at the top of the rankings.
She's really sweet too.
Oh,
Really, really sweet.
Any assumptions?
He said she really sweet too, y'all. She really, really sweet. Yeah, she probably just paid for that damn meal.
He's a great debater, though.
Yeah, I'm a great
debater. I'm a great debater. You
You wanna do it, yeah.
You'd be like, just forget it.
Great debater.
What's my favorite thing to do when we debate? What do I do? What's the first thing I say?
I don't know, because you debate, like, you know what I mean? You gotta take your mind.
I'm not going to remind you. Like yesterday, what did I say? I'm going to have to talk to you later.
Yeah.
He said, remind me, because he don't remember. It ain't important enough for him to remember. You understand what I'm saying? He said, remind me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm talking to more than you shit. I don't fucking know. And he's like, remind me. And she said, I'm not going to remind you. Remember yesterday? He's like, I don't fucking somebody else yesterday. I don't remember shit. I was with Simone yesterday. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? He was like, I don't know, remind me. And she was like, you know, when I said we're going to talk to each other later. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Jesus.
The debate gets to the point where she can't win. She say, I'm going to talk to you later.
I just get off the phone. The debate is over. Then I black out. I'm done with it.
But I never, like, she can't get me to do that. No matter what the debate is, I still listen to the debate. I keep going on with the debate. Have I ever tapped out?
But you do know that when I say, look, I'm going to talk to you later, you do know I don't feel that I'm losing the debate, right? You know I'm only done with the debate because I'm done going back and forth.
I mean,
Yeah, no, no.
Going back and forth, but they ain't never argued. They ain't never argued. They ain't never argued, honey. What does going back and forth mean? Huh? Now he may never call her a bitch, which I don't believe that. But they done went back and forth. Hell, he's a narcissist. Honey, you think they ain't gonna go back and forth? Stop playing.
I feel that I won anyway. That's why I get off. I be like, look, I ain't got time.
yeah. But I'll let you go.
And that's a win.
Yeah, that's a win.
Yeah, that's a win.
That's how you win with me. All you gotta do is say
Because when you can say, you know what, we can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
You know, your opinion is your opinion. My opinion is my opinion. It's not going to change how I feel about you. It's not going to change how you feel about me. But we both can have our own opinions without being mad at one another. I'm not going to try to change your thoughts, and I know you want to try to change mine. So we just say, okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
And then you'll call back and say, you good? I think that's the sweetest thing.
But she said they never got in an argument. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
You be like, you okay?
Yeah.
And I'll be like, I'm good, I'm fine.
I'm good, because she was mad in her damn feelings. Oh, lying ass. Oh, liar.
Just so sweet.
My debates make you think. Like,
It's okay. He can put his elbow on the table.
Look how she all over him. If that didn't scream, I'm fucking desperate and he's not that into me. Y'all, there's a book called He's Not That Into Me. And this photo needs to be in that goddamn book. You hear me? Somebody need to redo that damn book, part fucking 5, and put their photo in there. She was all over this dude. And he wasn't even really into her at all. I'm telling you, he was not into her. She didn't even pick this up. What?
We just do us, you know? We don't go by a certain set of rules.
My elbow shouldn't be on the table.
It shouldn't.
Explain that. We don't go by a certain set of rules. We don't change
make
them.
all those.
Yeah. And that's what works for us. I don't want to change him.
Y'all, I'm going to have a good time breaking down all of their old live videos. They better get rid of them before I get to them. And just showing y'all how she was just a fool the entire damn time.
He's not going to try to change me, so I want him to be him, and I'll be me. And that's most important. Don't you agree?
Yeah. I think that's what people lose direction.
She was a whole sucker for him. And that's most important. Don't you agree? I'm not going to try to change you and you don't try to change me. But I'm going to try to pressure you and give me a ring. And if you don't, I'm going to act like I'm with somebody else out by a lake. Okay? Okay? All right. Okay.
Trying to change each other. Can't change nobody.
What's my line? I'm going to allow you to be you, and you allow me to be me.
That's it.
And we're going to be good.
Yeah, y'all gonna be good until you ain't.
Right.
Now remember y'all, this is the one that was doing all his dirty work, okay? She ran all the Sage pages, every last one of them, honey. She was doing his dirty work. Well, she was helping. It was some old people too. But she was helping do his dirty work, okay? She really, 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 really wanted to secure that relationship, okay? Going to court with him and all that bullshit, honey. She was really, really, really down in the trenches, okay? The trenches. She was doing this dirty work. That's why they call it the trenches.
That's it. Do y'all. Y'all are vibe. Thank you, TC. How do you? I respect that. Love y'all. Love you too. Oh, I don't care about women because you know what? Let me answer that. How do you deal with him letting women grind on him? Do you think it's okay because he's a social media influencer?
Oh, honey, y'all ready for this one? Are y'all ready for this? What she about to say? Did somebody ask her, how do you feel about him letting women grind all over him grinding all over women, touching their ass, looking at their booties, stimming in their asses, all up their cracks and shit like that? Now listen to what she has the nerve to say. And this is the reason why he slept with another woman on her. She should have put a motherfucking foot down right here. This is when she should have said, I don't go for that shit. But nah, She let him know right now that When she said what she said right now, she let him know that it was okay that he fuck around on her and get away with it. Okay? All right, let's run it.
Oh, I don't care about women because you know what? Let me answer that. How do you deal with him letting women grind on him? Do you think it's okay because he's a social media influencer? Yes, I do because I have great business sense. I understand business. And you know what? The rest of that, I know that when he's done with work, I know the first person he calls when he gets in the car and who he's going to talk to when he gets until he gets home and once he gets home, or if he's coming to my house. So no, that doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, that helps the both of us. So no, I know him. So
Close to that.
yeah, we can always say, don't worry about that. Whatever he's doing on his social media, I'm good with it. I see it all. I've seen it all for a long time, so it doesn't bother me. So do you, babe?
So in the wintertime,
Do you?
so in the wintertime, when your car warms up, it gets you to your destination. It gets warmed up to get to the destination, brother. So that's it. That's just my great analogy on that. Y'all be tripping over crazy stuff.
And you know that doesn't bother me.
I know.
You know, I've never said anything to you about any of that.
Cause you's a dumbass. Oh my God. Somebody please throw this damn woman away. This is what allowed him to cheat. Do you hear me? She literally opened the door to say, you cheating, sleeping around, doing whatever. It don't bother me. I'll be right here. It don't bother me. You being with other women and other women faces, laughing at them, getting their phone number, calling them after hours. That don't bother me. I don't care nothing about that. That don't bother me. It don't bother me. Girl, you basically let him know that he could do whatever he want to do and you going to still be right there. You was a fool. A fool. And I know you feel like one now. Because look, you let him get away with all that shit and he still didn't choose you. He didn't give you no fucking titles, girl. What?
That's it. Do y'all. Y'all are vibe. Thank you, TC. How do you? I respect that. Love y'all. Love you too. Oh, I don't care about women because you know what? Let me answer that. How do you deal with him letting women grind on him? Do you think it's okay because he's a social media influencer? Yes, I do because I have great business sense. I understand business. And you know what? The rest of that, I know that when he's done with work, I know the first person he calls when he gets in the car and who he's going to talk to when he gets until he gets home and once he gets home, or if he's coming to my house. So no, that doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, that helps the both of us. So no.
How did it help her?
Close to that.
Yeah, we can always.
At the end of the day, she said it helps her. How? How did it help her? At the end of the day, it helps the both of us. How does it help you that other women is grinding all over him and shit? Huh? Oh, it brings him money? Is that what you're trying to say? Girl, bye. At the end of the day, that helps the both of us. What?
Hey, don't worry about that. Whatever he's doing on his social media, I'm good with it. I see it all. I've seen it all for a long time, so it doesn't bother me. So do you, babe?
So in the wintertime.
So do you, babe? And he did.
So in the wintertime.
She said, so do you, babe? And he's like, oh, I can get free pussy? Oh, okay, well, cool. And I will. And I did. Okay.
When your car warms up, it gets you to your destination. It gets warmed up to get to the destination, brother. So that's it. That's just my great analogy on that. Y'all be tripping.
And how did she not think what he just said was stupid as fuck? How did she not think what he just said was the dumbest? Because that's your great analogy. What the hell does that even mean? How did she not see that what he just said was dumb as fuck? She didn't. And she's 9 years older than him. Say what now? Say what now? Say what now?
Crazy stuff.
And you know that doesn't bother me.
I know.
You know, I've never said anything to you about any of that. So if I don't say anything, I don't think that anyone else should say anything about it because it doesn't bother me. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm not insecure. I've always been a secure woman. So, you know.
One day you guys will understand that Entertainment is entertainment. You gotta be able to separate the two.
Oh my God.
For some reason, you guys don't realize I'm a rapper, singer, actor, entertainer. I don't know why you don't realize it, but
Oh my God.
you're about to realize
I can't believe this
You're about
woman
to
was
really
my age.
realize it because
Are you out your
I took a break
mind?
and I'm back to what it is that I do. So
And I want you to do whatever you have to do that you feel is good for your business. What's going to elevate you to the next level? Like you have to drown out the noise, have to drown out the static, because none of that matters at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to what's next.
She like, I'm looking forward to what's next. She thought he was a real She thought this nigga was a real rapper. She thought she was about to be a rapper's girl. Not an AI rapper. A real rapper. She thought that he was a real singer, not one that do AI videos and he just sing the chorus. Okay. She literally thought he was legit. This shit is funny as hell to me. Oh my God.
Thank you, Barbara Ann. We've done a few skits.
I was sipping wine.
I've always been a very private person, so this is a little bit different for me. I don't allow very many people in my circle. I have my closest friends I've been friends with since elementary school, so I typically don't allow people in my life, but
Exactly, Solandra.
he makes me feel comfortable doing it.
Experience is your best teacher. And also, been doing this for a long time, so.
Yeah. No, I did not know him when I knew him from social media, but I didn't know him prior to that. We didn't meet until after he was split up, but at the right time.
But at the right time. Girl, bye.
I would never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife, living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
All right, that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asking for your social security number. That's enough. Beautiful.
They can know my son. They just can't know what time I was born.
Well, in a minute,
You know how the zodiac
in a minute, they'll ask you your blood type and everything.
Thank you. That's right. Grown folks business.
Lord, first.
No, he's not married. In the Bible, it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, he's already given the sign of divorcement. It's just a technicality at this point.
What did she just say? Hold the hell on. What did she say? The Bible said what? Hold on. Oh, hell no. You ain't about to cut off on me right now. Oh, no, hell. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The Bible said what? Hold on. Give me a damn second here. The Bible said what now? The Bible said if a man give what now?
Says negative viewers.
The Lord, that's not something that you and I, right?
You know the words. You actually teach.
What? She know the word.
Time they're gonna be asking for your social security number. That's.
Hold on. The Bible said what now? She said the Bible said what? If you give a sign of divorcement, huh?
They can know my son. They just can't know what time I was born.
Well,
You know how the zodiac.
In a minute, they'll ask you your blood type and everything.
Thank you. That's right. Grown folks business.
Lord, first.
No, he's not married. In the Bible, it says that if a man gives his wife a sign.
She said no, he's not married. Wait a minute. What? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me run that bike. Hold on. He's not married.
Never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife, living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
All Hey, that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asking for your social security number. That's enough. These folks.
They can know my son. They just can't know what time I was born.
Well, in a minute,
You know I know zodiacs and all
in a minute,
that.
they'll ask you your blood type and everything.
Thank you. That's right. Grown folks business.
Lord have mercy.
No, he's not married. In the Bible, it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, he's already given the sign of divorcement. It's just a technicality at this point. Thank you, Christine. Leo Nation. Leo's rule.
Are you dumb?
Oh, Leo gang 87.
My daughter's on this.
Really? Leo's boy. Leo in the house. Leo's are special.
Yeah, my daughter Amore is a Leo.
Oh, really? Yeah, the Leos are loyal, right? It does say that in the Bible. So maybe you can go look it up. You can Google and
They don't read the Bible. They just
type in the words giving a sign of divorcement. Type that in the Google search and you'll see that it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, a sign of divorcement. But you have to understand also that the marriage is ended once the marriage bed has been defiled. And the marriage bed had been defiled many, many months ago. So it wasn't by us. So I don't know other people's business. So one thing you can't talk to me about when it comes to spirit.
You hear this shit? Y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this? This girl, y'all, she said look it up for more. Okay, I'm gonna look it up in a minute. Hold on. I gotta run it back. And the Bible said when the marriage has been defiled, the bed has been defiled, and the bed was defiled months ago, and it wasn't by us. Bitch, what? She's literally saying that. She said, check your phone. Oh, shit.
It does say that in the Bible. So maybe you can go look it up. You can Google and
they don't read the Bible. They just
type in the words giving a sign of divorcement. Type that in the Google search and you'll see that it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, a sign of divorcement. But you have to understand also that the marriage is ended once the marriage bed has been defiled.
All right, hold on. Somebody sent it to me. Let me see. Somebody sent me what it says. All right, it says, it has been said, now I don't even know what chapter this is, but I guess you can tell me whatever. If you can text and tell me. It has been said, anyone who divorces his wife must give her a certificate of divorce. But I tell you that anyone who divorces his wife, except for sexual immorality, makes her the victim of adultery. And anyone who marries a divorced woman commits adultery. So a certificate of divorce and a sign of divorce is two different things, right? A certificate of divorce means that bitch needs to be final, right? Doesn't it have to be final? Because a sign of, even if it was a sign of divorcement, doesn't it mean the shit needs to be final? Because do you know how many people will start a divorce and then they say, you know what, I don't no longer want a divorce, and then they ball it up and be back together? A sign of divorce, right? To me, a certificate of divorce is when the judge signed off on the final dotted line. What the fuck is she even talking about, y'all? Go look at that. And then he turns around and say, oh, she knows the Bible, y'all. She knows the Bible really good. He literally says that. Regina says she better read her Bible thoroughly because she used the words to suit her needs. Absolutely, Regina. That's exactly what she did. This woman literally says, go look it up, y'all. The Bible says when a man give his woman a sign of divorcement, bitch, it was not final, ho. Did she not understand that? Oh my, who, I wonder, did he convince her of that or did she convince him of that? A sign of divorcement is when it's final, girl. He didn't have no sign of divorcement. What? When he gives her a certificate of divorce, meaning that shit is done. Done, 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 done. It's just technicality at this point, you guys. He's already gave her a sign of divorcement. It's just technicality at this time. What? Exactly. A certificate of divorce, meaning that the divorce is complete and signed off on. Exactly. Oh, it's Matthew 5, 31 through 32. And it says, let me read it. The Bible speaks strongly about adultery, which is considered a sin and a form of defilement of the marriage bed. Hebrew 13:4 states, let marriage be held in honor amongst all, and let the marriage bed be undefiled. For God will judge the sexually immoral and adulterous. This verse emphasized that the sexual intimacy within a marriage should be exclusive to the husband and wife. And then how do exactly other biblical perspective on adultery? So the fact that she even brought up the Bible, right? At the same time, committing adultery is crazy. And that's why I don't even be doing that. Like I try not to throw the Bible in the mix to justify my wrong because I feel like a lot of people do that. They try to pick and choose and they like to try to use the Bible to justify this wrong. But when you got 20 other wrongs out there, you understand what I'm saying? I try not to do that. Because just because you know a scripture or whatever, it don't mean that y'all was together, having sex, throwing panties up on the ceiling, the damn ceiling fan and shit. Oh yeah, your panties are underneath my mattress. Oh yeah, let me throw them up on the ceiling and shit like that or whatever before the marriage was even final. Seriously. But for them to they the one brought the Bible into it, not me. They did, not me. They brought the Bible, you know? But she wanted it to fit her narrative is what she wanted. God said, the Bible said, and here we go. He co-signing the bullshit by saying they don't know the Bible. She knows the Bible. She reads it all the time. She knows it. Yeah, she knows the Bible. She really knows the Bible. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Obviously not. The fuck?
It does say that in the Bible. So maybe you can go look it up. You can Google and
They don't read the Bible. They just
type in the words giving a sign of divorcement. Type that in the Google search and you'll see that it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, a sign of divorcement. But you have to understand also that the marriage is ended once the marriage bed has been defiled. And the marriage bed had been defiled many, many months ago. So it wasn't by us. So I don't know other people's business. So one thing you can't talk to me about when it comes to...
You see, he trying to talk over her. He's trying to talk over her because he knows that he done cheated on Briana when they were actually still together, right? Allegedly. I wasn't in their bed. But he done cheated on her way before that, allegedly, right? But she up here talking about it was defiled months ago. Girl, ain't no way I would have been a side piece of booty in there talking about that shit about his wife that I don't know shit about. She didn't know that. She said Kevin taught them that shit. That's not in the Bible. Kevin was their preacher, is what you're saying. OMG. For her to even speak on their marriage like that was out of line. The fuck? It was. That's so low. And then for you not to even be with him right now, you gotta feel like a fool. This lady literally spoke on their marriage, and now she don't even have the damn title. Girl, you didn't even have a title then. What was she thinking? What was she thinking, y'all? Oh, let me just speak on the bed was the fire. What you know about that bed? What you know about the bed? Somebody just sent me something that says in the Bible, dating during a divorce or while separated but not yet divorced is generally considered adultery. Jesus teaches in the gospel emphasizing that divorce, except for sexual immorality and subsequent remarriage, is considered adultery. This is because from a biblical perspective, marriage is intended to be a lifelong covenant. Exactly. I ain't gonna sit here and say I ain't committed adultery or fornicated and do this and shit myself. You know what I mean? I mean, I didn't have sex before marriage, you know? So I'm not judging that, but I'm just saying the fact that she put, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, sorry about that. Somebody was at our door. And my husband was in his little man cave, okay? So anyway, but the fact that she spoke on it, the fact that she spoke on their marriage and their bed, to me, babe. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. So DoorDash got this new thing to where now when they deliver your food, you got to get them a PIN code. I guess they tired of people saying that they didn't get their damn food when they really got their food. So they make you give a PIN code now. So anyway, I didn't know that. This is my first time ever doing that. My husband's like, what's the PIN code? I'm like, the PIN code to what? He want our bank account number or whatever. So I didn't know what it was. So if you order some DoorDash, they're going to ask you for a PIN code. But let's get back on this girl trying to talk about somebody's bed, honey. Y'all hear me? What's the comments? What are y'all saying in these comments over here? She said they both, Bree and Robert, committed adultery. Season just lied on when she did it. Exactly. Let's just call a spade, right? They did. It wasn't any of her business, nor should it ever be. That was private between LaTruth and Bree. Exactly. And I felt the same way. But for her to come out and speak on this on live in front of his fake ass million of followers, she was absolutely fucking wrong. She was absolutely wrong. Did she take that post down blaming us? I got some more ish I got to say. I forgot about this. Wait a minute. Take the post down blaming us. What are you talking about? Let me know. Clearly she believed any and everything he says. Abso-fucking-lutely, Special K. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay? Now, wow, she can't keep a man. Exactly. What happened? She said, more did you drink water and go? Oh no, that was DoorDash. That was DoorDash, but you just reminded me. I do need to be drinking this water. I do need to be drinking that water. She said that goes to show they were pillow talking about Bree. Exactly. He pillow talk about every woman. Every woman. You hear me? This man pillow talks. If I was, child, anyway, I ain't gonna put myself in that stupid ass statement. Okay. He pillow talks about whatever woman to the next woman. I would not want to be, gee. Lord, thank you for Jay. Jay! I just want to tell my husband, I just appreciate him. Shit. Because, baby, I swear for God, I'm glad I'm married. I'm glad I don't have to be out there and run across a man that does shit like this. This would irk my nerves. It is feminine vibes. I just want to say, baby, I love you. I love you and I appreciate you, okay? He said, okay. Okay. She cheated with a married man. That's why he did her the way he did. Stuff like that don't lie. Absolutely, Carmelita. She's blaming us for Simone exposing RH and her. Oh, she blaming us? Send me that screenshot or whatever. How the fuck is she blaming us? How the hell is she blaming us? Is she a narcissist? The fuck? That's a turn off when a man talks to you about an ex. Well, it is for me. Roll baby, me too. I ain't never been that type of. I don't want to hear about your shit with this other damn woman. But thank God Jay didn't come to me like that. Lord, Father God, thank you, Jesus. Because I don't care. Whatever happened between with you and your ex, that was between you and her. I mean, you was at a different part of your life, apparently. You know what I mean? She said drinking water after 8 will have you up all night. Listen, baby. But I gotta get this water in. So she listened to him talk about Bree, but Season doesn't want him talking about her to Simone. Girl, you better say that. You better say that. He done told her all the damn business, and now she mad because he done told Simone about her ass. The fuck you mean? If Bree defiled the marriage, infidelity would have been in divorce papers. She was with him November 2022. He defiled the bed, home wrecker. Home wrecker. She don't want to be labeled as a home wrecker. But to be honest with you, why she ain't? Why she ain't? She's older. She knew better. She knew better. A master manipulator. He is. Yes, too. Yes, me too, or more. My husband too. These sassy men. Girl. Oh. She said, I'm glad Yoga Lady ran. Exactly. When she started seeing his shit wasn't adding up. Exactly. Deep down secretly, she loved hearing about his marital problems. I agree. I believe that. She said Uber Eats asked for a PN2. Oh, they do? Okay, well, this is my first time ever seeing anything like that. She said, Amor, if it is on the old Sajan page, it's RH, remember? What do you mean? That made that comment? Oh, that made that post? That is our fault? Oh, I don't give a fuck. They can blame me for anything they want to. I don't give no damns what they blame me on. They blame me for anything anyway. You know what I'm saying? They blame me and then they blame Bree. Period. Yoga Lady wasn't into that messy BS. Sure wasn't. But this old hag is. She is. She said, Meg, I believe that too. What did you say, Meg? What did you say? Where you at, Meg? What did you say? She said, deep down, secretly, she loved hearing about his marital problem. Oh, yes, I agree, Meg. I absolutely agree. Don't want to hear nothing about a female before my time. Girl, what you just said? What you just said? Because how that's going to help me? How that's going to help me? Shit, that was her. Let me figure this shit out. Fuck. She said, that's what bitches do. That means he misses the ex and can go be with that hoe. Exactly, Gloria. Fuck. You can't convince me that she wasn't the woman in the airport and hotel. That's what I feel too. That's my motherfucking opinion too. Fuck. She said, what do y'all want me to send it? You can send it to my inbox if you want to. She said, how she thinks hold on. How does she how she thinks she becomes before the wife. If he can talk about Bree to her, why she think he owe her loyalty with Simone. They wasn't even married or have children. The fuck? Exactly, Bree. Exactly that part. Exactly. She want privileges now. Oh, I'm deep embedded in his soul. Then what was Bree in? If Bree wasn't deep and embedded in his soul. She said, I dated a man that talked about his ex. After 2 weeks of that, I let his ass go with the quickness. That let me know he wasn't over her. Exactly. For her to sit here and say, this is their first fucking date. And she gets online, which I don't believe it's their first date, but whatever. But they first fucking date, and she gets online talking about she defiled the bed. I remember when she said this long time ago. It pissed me off then, and it further pissed me off now. However, it really don't piss me off now. It really don't. What it does is make me see how dumb you were. For you to be an older woman, you are my age. You do not act like it at all. I'm talking about mentally. I'm talking about your elevator don't go all the way up when it comes to this relationship shit. It does not. You really need to take several seats. And I know you listening to me, but something is not clicking. You let this man 9 years younger than you manipulate the dog shit out of you. You are online in front of thousands, probably millions of people. I guarantee you this video got millions of views. Let me look at this damn video because he still got this video up on his damn page, y'all. Let me see how many views this shit got. Hold on. Give me a damn second. Give me a second. I thought I had it still up. Maybe I don't. Why do I have so many windows open on this one? Oh, I do. So this was done. Oh no, it's still up on her page. How crazy are you to have this damn video up on your page? So this shit is dated
That's one.
October the 7th, 2023. Now, this bitch is a liar. Nah. She said this is their first date. This is October of 2023. October the 7th of 2023. They got a divorce. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me think for a second. They split up October of 2022. She was seen with him at a club February of 20. Well, first of all, he was caught in her house November of 2022. They were spotted at a club February of 2023. Okay. Did he have his birthday party June of 2023? Or was that 2024? He had the birthday party June of 2020, I think of 2023. But anyway, she said this is our first date, and this is October the 7th of 2023. This girl is a liar. She's a liar. This is not their first date. And it says they were live. They were live. This is a live ass video, y'all. A live video of October 7th of 2023. Join me and Robert Hampton for dinner. Miss Lou Cooking. So it's on her Miss Lou Cooking. Miss Lou Cooking.
That's one.
Girl, bye. You a whole liar. She just like he is. She said, don't forget the TSA. Yes, I do believe that was her. I do. She's a liar. I think she's been around. She's a liar. Oh, it's our first day. This is our first date. Girl, you a whole liar. Anyway, girl, let's get back to this damn thing. This old liar. She a whole liar. Just like he do. One thing about it, I'm going to tell the truth. One thing about it, I'm going to tell the truth. Oh, liar.
Until after he was split up, but at the right time.
Let me fast
I would
forward.
never date a married man or be with a man who has a wife, living with his wife. I would never do that. I'm a Leo.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asking for your social security number. That's enough. Default.
They can
Exactly,
know
to
my
me.
son. They just can't know what time I was born.
All right, that's enough. Next time they're gonna be asking for your social security number. That's enough. Default.
They can know my son. They just can't know what time I was born.
Boy, the minute they
You
gonna
know
ask-
I know zodiacs
in the
and all
minute
that.
they ask you your blood type and everything.
Thank you. That's like grown folks' business.
Lord, mercy.
No, he's not married. In the Bible, it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, he's already given the sign of divorcement. It's just a technicality at this point. Thank you, Christine. Leo Nation. Leo's rule. Oh, Leo gang 87.
My daughter's on this.
Really? Leo's boy. Leo in the house. Leo's are special.
Yeah, my daughter Amora is a Leo.
Oh, really? Yep. Leos are loyal, right? It does say that in the Bible. So maybe you can go look it up. You can Google and
They don't read the Bible. They just
type in the words giving a sign of divorcement. Type that in the Google search and you'll see that it says that if a man gives his wife a sign of divorcement, a sign of divorcement. But you have to understand also that the marriage is ended once the marriage bed has been defiled. And the marriage bed had been defiled many, many months ago. So it wasn't by us. So I don't know other people's business. So one thing you can't talk to me about when it comes to spirituality in the Bible, I know the word, I love the Lord. That's not something that you and I, right?
You know the words. She actually teaches me some things.
You can't, yeah, the marriage bed was defiled. So when the marriage bed is defiled, as long as you have not gone back to that spouse to sleep with them or have intercourse or whatever you want to, what terms you want to use, then it's over at that point.
What the fuck did I just hear? What did I just hear? Oh my God. This lady. Y'all, listen to this shit. Listen.
Defiled. And the marriage bed had been defiled many, many months ago. So it wasn't by us. So I don't know other people's business. So one thing you can't talk to me about when it comes to spirituality in the Bible, I know the word, I love the Lord. That's not something that you and I, right?
You know the words. She actually teaches me some things.
You can't.
She know the word, but she led a page. She led a fake page, dragging Briana when Briana ain't did shit to her. But she know the word. She know her word. Anything about the Bible, I know the Bible, and I've been teaching him about the Bible. I know the Bible. She know the word. But yet she led Sage and all the sages, dragging Briana, but she knows the word. The word told you that was okay? The word told you to rally up a bunch of airheads to drag his ex-wife because you wanted him. Actually, it was his wife at the time because you wanted him. Oh, the word told you to do that? I know the word. One thing about me, you can't tell me about the word. I know the word, and the word said I can fuck him and get away with it because he told me that Briana fucked around on him, and I believe him. So because he told me that, I can fuck him and give him pussy and won't nothing happen. I won't go to hell. Are you kidding me?
To spirituality in the Bible, I know the word, I love the Lord. That's not something that you and I, right? You
In other
can't,
words, she actually teaches these things.
you can't, yeah, the marriage bed was defiled. So when the marriage bed is defiled, as long as you have not gone back to that spouse to sleep with them or have intercourse or whatever you want to, what terms you want to use, then it's over at that point. Right. Exactly. That is in the Bible. Thank you, Minecrafted. And I know the Bible.
Bible now, y'all.
I've read the Bible from front to back.
Y'all open up a can. Listen, you shook and started.
Right. You know, I be doing you.
You shook and started with her. Man. Like, she's gonna, y'all gonna learn.
I know the word.
Y'all
So
gonna learn the word.
those are things that.
See, y'all thought, see, not only does she cook, garden, and all that, she knows the word.
Well, that's between him. That's his business. But he knows what he wanted to do. So Leo Nation, baby. Yes, bro, you got a winner. Mine.
She had the nerve to say that's between him. That's his business. After coming out trying to say Briana defiled their bed. That's his business. I'm not going to tell his business. Briana cheated, but I'm not going to tell his business. Let me get this jealous person out of here, y'all. It's going to always be one. Oh, poor thing. Oh, look at her. Oh, everybody say bye, Purvis. Ain't this like the third or fourth page I done blocked on you? Oh Lord, they can't stand when I come over here and break this shit down. You know, let me tell you, before I get this person out of here, let me just say this. You know why they don't like me? They don't like me. Hold on, let me get this person out of here, and then I'm gonna tell you why they don't like me. They don't like me because I bring receipts. I just break down the receipts that are available. They don't do that. They don't know how to do that, okay? They hate from outside the club. They just don't like the fact that I bring receipts, okay? She said this dumb shit out of her mouth, okay? She said, but telling her business. Exactly, right? She literally said, no, I'm not going to say nothing. That's their business. But yet, I'm back on track now. But yet, mention Chief defiled the bed. I'll tell Bree business, but that's their business. What? Huh? That's his business. I'm not gonna tell his business, but Bree defiled the marriage a long time ago. She defiled the bed. How does she know what happened to their bed? What? And here he go. Yes, she know the Bible. She really know the Bible. Yeah. The Bible said we can fuck.
Word.
Y'all gonna learn the word.
Those are things that.
See, y'all thought, see, not only does she cook, garden, and all that, she knows the word.
She didn't even know Bree.
Well, that's between him. That's his business. But he knows what he wanted to do. So Leo Nation, baby. Yes, bro, you got a winner. Mine is 8-9. Okay. We're not gonna go back and forth.
Yeah,
Thank you, sis. I love the Bible. That's right.
Bible study every day. Understand me?
Exactly.
We read scripture and all types of stuff. Like, trust me. You understand what I'm talking
Once the marriage bed is defiled, the marriage is over. Okay? Let's keep that in mind. Once the man gives the woman a sign of divorcement, it's
Listen,
over.
go read the Bible. Just go read the Bible.
Those are my last 2 points on that because I don't want to talk about that. That's not.
it. Just go
I don't want to
read it.
I don't care anything about
Go
that.
read the Bible.
You can tell he don't want her to talk about it because he know he old cheating ass dog. He know that. So he trying to cut her off. He's like, no, just go read the Bible. Just go read the Bible. He don't want to discuss it because he know the shit that she's saying is garbage. She's just saying some shit that ain't even true. He trying to cut her off. Can you see how he's trying to overtalk her and cut her off? Listen for yourself. He want her to stop talking about it because he know he wrong.
You should have started with her, man. Like, she's gonna, y'all gonna learn.
I know the word.
Y'all
So
gonna learn the word.
those are things that.
See, y'all thought, see, not only does she cook, garden, and all that, she knows the word.
Well, that's between him. That's his business. But he knows what he wanted to do. So Leo Nation,
Thank
baby. Yes, bro, you got a winner. Mine is 8-9. Okay.
Thank you, Sharita.
We're not gonna go back and forth.
Yeah,
Ain't you just I love the Bible. That's right.
Bible study every day. Understand me?
Exactly.
We read scripture and all types of stuff. Like, trust me.
They do Bible study every day. They do Bible study every day. She's such this wholesome, perfect ass woman that he never gave a title to. Make that make any sense? She's such this nice, kind, classy, perfect ass woman. But he didn't wife her and he didn't give her a title. He ain't even fucking was in a relationship with her. Huh? Why? Does that make sense? He had the perfect, classy ass woman that he threw back in the damn sea. What?
You understand what I'm saying?
Once the marriage bed is defiled, the marriage is over. Okay? Let's keep that in mind. Once the man gives the woman a sign of divorcement, it's
Listen, go
over.
read the Bible. Just go read the Bible.
Those are my last 2 points on that because I don't want to talk about that. That's
That's
not.
it. Just
I
go
don't want to
read
hear.
it.
I don't care anything about
Go
that.
read the Bible. And if you need an
Right,
interpreter,
mind
get someone to interpret it for you. Okay? All right.
Right. She says, my uncle is a pastor. He said that too. When adultery come about, the marriage is over.
y'all doing?
Exactly.
What's up, sis? What's going on with you?
Yes, Latanya.
I feel like even if adultery does come, which did Bree commit? Anyway, we ain't gonna get into that. I mean, because anyway, we ain't gonna get into that. However, how does she feel that? I'm gonna say it. How she feels that Bree committed adultery, but she didn't. Because before the divorce was signed final, the fact that they're still legally divorced, married, they both, all of them committed adultery. How she feel like she exempt? How she feel like she's exempt? Girl, this lady is fucking delusional. I mean, just delusional. She's slow as heck. This girl is delusional. Delusional.
When are the negative people gonna get
Thank you.
This is what I want to say. This is what I want to say for the negative.
I'm not the one.
For the negative viewers.
And then he gonna tell her, hold on, because he really want her to shut the fuck up. He really want her to shut the fuck up. He's like, hold on. She's like, I'm not the one. You can tell right there she ain't nothing classy. She ain't nothing classy about I'm not the one. I'm not the one. She ain't nothing classy. She's ratchet with makeup on. That's it. She's ratchet with red lipstick. This girl is ratchet. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. She ratchet. That's what she is.
Says to you, negative viewers, I admire how hardworking you guys are. I admit, like, the negative people are the hardest workers. If you need a job, I'm gonna be looking to hire some people real soon because I got a lot of businesses and stuff, a lot of things I'm working on. For the negative,
he got a lot of business. You remember how he came out here and told that lie? I love this. Y'all send me the motherfucking throwbacks with her in it. Okay, send them to me. Send me all the throwbacks with her in it. This nigga said I'm looking to hire some people real soon because I got a lot of businesses. I got a lot of businesses. Where they at? Where they at? Okay.
now listen, I don't want to say, listen, to all the positive people, I love y'all to death, keep doing what y'all do. But the negative people work so hard, they do not stop. So for those people, stay tuned. We're gonna be doing some hiring. And I need your energy. The energy is electric. I just want to say that. Because you do, I just admire that you do not stop. And the one thing that me, I don't give up. I've never have been that type of person. So we match each other's energy.
Look how he kind of put her in the back. I know she feels like shit. He got her sitting in the back like, move your ass, move your ass. He literally is dominating the space because he do not want her to talk no more. She didn't already say it way too much. He cut her off from fighting with people, okay? He cut her off, and now she back there mad. She's like, I want to continue to fight with these people. She's mad.
You negative people do not give up. And me as a positive person, I do not give up. And I want to see more positive people that's on here right now. I need y'all to have the same spirit. Do not give up. That's the thing. That's all I want to say. Positive people, do not give up. Because the negative people, they do not give up. Okay? So in order for the positive people to win, we can't give up. We got to work 24/7. Because I promise you, they're working 24/8. I don't think they sleep. Negative people do not sleep. They don't stop. They don't take a break.
Insecure.
So positive people,
She's so
I need you
insecure.
guys to match my energy. Some of y'all be asking me, I'll be like, do you ever sleep? You post all the time. I don't give up. I keep working. So to all the positive people, good, God-fearing people, loving people, people who want to see people win, don't take a break. We got to stay active. We got to stay on a mission.
That's how he was able to manipulate her.
Because the people who are negative, they do not give up. They do not stop. They do not quit. So as long as y'all really trust me, understand? I love y'all, man. It's LaTruth. I gotta get y'all.
Exactly.
Don't stop.
Give it to him.
That's how I stay ahead of all of these negative people. Because I don't stop. Because I know they not gonna stop. If I stop, I'm through. You understand what I'm saying? So just keep pushing forward, keep winning, keep being positive, and I promise you, positive results on the other end. All right. I love y'all, man. I'm about to get up on it.
One thing I do want to say too, speaking of that, your strength and tenacity is something to marvel at. Most people wouldn't make it through the things you've been through. So, you always tell you just.
Your strength and your tenacity is something to marvel at. Your strength and your tenacity is something to marvel at. Your strength and your tenacity. What happened to strength and the tenacity? Where the strength at? Because all I see is I'm a victim. Y'all talked about me, y'all drugged me, I'm broke. What happened to the strength? Please tell me what happened to the strength and the tenacity. Where it go? What happened to your strength and your tenacity? What happened to it? What happened to the strength? Huh? What happened to the strength and the tenacity? It's something to muffle at. Huh?
Positive results on the other end. All right. I love y'all, man. I'm about to get up on it.
One thing I do want to say too, speaking of that, your strength and tenacity is something to marvel at. Most people wouldn't make it through the things you've been through. So, you always tell you just keep pushing, be encouraged. And
He looking at her like she his mama. Look, he like, okay, mama. Okay, mama. Thank you, mama. Thank you. Okay, mama. She was his mama at that moment. She was his mama, and then she passed the baton, and I became his mama. But at that moment, she his mama, y'all. She is his mama.
you did. You did. I've seen it unfold. So you just keep doing what you do.
I love each and every one of y'all, to the positive people and the negative people. I love all of you. Focus on your purpose. That's it, man.
Oh, no, they don't, Joanne.
That's all I want to. I got to get my wife.
Deadbeat dad. Deadbeat dad. That's funny to me.
That's a lie.
He's not with different women all the time. He's working, and I understand that, Kia. Hold on. That's right. Thank you, Pamela. I have this. I've had this for a while. I'm not new to this.
She's true to this. She's not new to this. She's true to this.
Right. Thank you, Barbara Ann.
This shit is hilarious.
We're enjoying ourselves, man.
Yeah,
We gotta get out there, man.
This shit is hilarious.
stuff before we got on live. Then we came on with you guys, and then we're about to get off live and go enjoy ourselves some more. So trust me, we have a lot of time that we spend just one-on-one behind the scene.
And check this out. I seen this on my live. Somebody said that why do every time we hang out, we go live. Man, if we went live every time we hung out, you
We'd
would
be here
not,
all day.
not just that, you would have so much content on your timeline right now. Right? Okay? Nope, we don't show y'all every time we hang out. Just every now and then. Let's say what's up to the people.
Thank you, Kia. Kia, thank you.
Kia, thank you. Kia, are you in the chat, baby? Because you pissed her off, Kia. Kia, you pissed her off, baby. Kia, thank you, Kia. Kia, thank you. Kia, honey, you rubbed her the wrong way, baby. She called your whole name. Thank you, Kia.
Thank you, Kia. Kia, thank you.
All right, if y'all enjoyed this content, this is how we'll know if we're going to continue to give y'all this content. Make sure y'all, it's 325 on y'all. I need all of y'all to share this live stream. And also go to my page. I'm tagged in this video. Go to my page and share the live stream as well. And this is how we know if we're going to keep bringing you this content. All right? Because we're going to bring y'all what y'all want.
It was bothering.
And one thing I do want to say is, and I just want to be real with y'all. I want my page to say personable, and with no negativity. So if you're here with negativity, I don't have a problem with blocking you. I can block you from this page or from my Miss Lou Cooking page. That means nothing to me. I don't care about the comments, the likes. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about your view. So if you're here to be negative, take that elsewhere, because I will block you. And yes, it's my page. I operate the page. So I have no problem with doing that.
You will be blocked on her page. You don't. It's a different story. I'd rather have positivity. But I'm an entertainer.
I'd be like, block.
I'm an entertainer. I'm a rapper. I'm a singer. I'm an actor. I understand it comes with what I do. But for her,
Yeah, my
please
peace
be
is
respectful.
everything.
Yeah, please be respectful.
How long I told you I've been practicing peace? Over 10 years, and you know how I live. So I live in a very peaceful environment. I move how I want to move, when I want to move, and I don't allow outside influences to affect me. So I will block.
Peace is very important. So if you're not peaceful over here, you know you can get blocked. So y'all heard what she said, and I know she's a woman of her words. So she says it, she means it. So be polite.
Yeah.
Positive, be respectful. That's all y'all gotta do.
My third eye is open. That's something I work on, my pineal gland. So I see some of the things here. I've seen the names before on other platforms, so I know who you are. And trust me, I know your names. I will block you. So you can take that elsewhere. Miss Lou Cooking, MISSLOU Cooking. Yes, we're friends. We're good friends.
She just had to talk.
All right.
He was about to end the live, but her messy ass just wanted to continue to talk. That's a side chick for you right there. You hear me? They always want to pop out and be loud and shit. Don't a side chick supposed to be in the background? She wanted everybody to know her that she had a place, but she really didn't have a place. She was just a placeholder. Look how domineering that she was trying to be. The nigga was trying to end the live 10 minutes ago, and she's still popping off in the comments.
Have a good night, man.
Let me say something you don't. Okay, I want to get this person off here because their name is familiar. I see
Yeah, I
them.
don't even like that name. Why,
I see
I
them
wanna
on
say
other
this to 'em
pages.
first.
I want
Why
to
would
get them
you-
off of there.
Why would you have a page?
And delete, block that Kia Humphrey too.
I'm gonna block you. I'm
Okay.
gonna block you.
Kia Humphrey. She said your whole damn name. Block Kia Humphrey too. Block that Kia Humphrey girl. Go on and block her. Boy, she was all in that chat. Look at her, Lord. She was so bothered. She was bothered by them damn comments. You hear me?
Things here. I've seen the names before on other platforms, so I know who you are, and trust me, I know your names. I will block you, so you take that elsewhere. Miss Lou Cooking, MISS.
She keep trying to put the camera on her, and he keep moving it on him.
Hello, you Cooking. Yes, we're friends. We're good friends.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
Hold on. Let me say something. You don't. Okay, I want to get this person off here because their name is familiar. I see
Yeah, I
them.
don't even like that name. Why
Yeah, I see them on other pages. I want to get them off of there.
Why would you have a page
And
called
delete, block that Kia Humphrey too. I want both of them off of there.
but Deadbeat Dads? That's the
Yeah.
name of your page.
Block.
That's a very negative thing. So why would you make a page called Deadbeat Dads? And if you would do that, at least be more like a.
I think this was around the time when he wasn't seeing his daughter, right? Is this the time that he went to 8 to 9 months and didn't see his daughter, wasn't paying child support, wasn't going to visit her or anything, but he was out at all these restaurants and in the mall flashing and shit, shopping and eating and shit. But he didn't like being called a deadbeat. Lord, take the damn wheel.
Have some positivity with it, and at least know before you.
Look how her evil ass is looking over his shoulder. Look at her. Oh, big bothered ass.
Call people deadbeats. So please don't call nobody a deadbeat dad or a deadbeat mother if you don't have the facts. That's just not. It's not a good.
He didn't like being called a deadbeat, even though he had went 8 to 9 months without seeing his child. He tried to blame it on Briana, talking about he was afraid for his life. Get the fuck out of here. He could, if he really wanted to see his child, he would have got some type of visitation order in place and met at the motherfucking police department. You know what I mean?
Guys, like, this is social media. Everybody can see what you're saying, and it's just not cool. You understand me? Know your facts, brother. That's all you got to do. Know your facts.
You do know what you're saying. That let them hear this. You do know what you're saying. That person is not receiving it.
Yeah, I don't
Because
receive it.
that person, I've seen them on many pages.
Okay.
So block them and block Kia Humphrey.
She's still back there being a big old bothered, messy ass. Block this person and block that person and block this person too because I don't like their comments. She literally looked, the man that put his whole body in front of her. His whole body is in front of her. He want her to shut the fuck up, but she won't. That is a sign that a man wants you to shut the fuck up, but you won't shut up. He want her to shut up, but she won't.
Them on many pages. So block them and block Kia Humphrey. I'll go back and block. Yeah, I want both of them blocked because anybody that I see who I often see spewing negativity on other pages, I'm gonna just go ahead and block them as well before I even get started.
Listen, it's not gonna work either.
This man's whole body is blocking this woman. Jesus Christ, she don't even know. Who's gonna tell her? Oh, I forgot. Somebody already did. Hell, he did.
Y'all, the negative things that y'all say is not gonna speak and come my way. You gotta understand this thing about God's favor. You know what I'm saying? When you say these negative things to a person who's not like that, it turns back to you. It's called karma. So I would just tell you this, man. Just as me personally, do not call people things that you don't know for certain to be true. And even if you know it to be true, it might not be a wise thing to even say. I'm just saying, it's not a good look, man. It's just not a good look. I'm gonna leave it at that. But hey, to all of y'all that's on here, to the negative too, I love all of you.
Have a great night.
I'm rooting for everyone else. Yes, and I'm rooting for everybody, good and bad.
She ain't even in the camera. Like, I mean, girl, he didn't. Oh my God, you didn't get the sign, child. He trying to put you so far in the damn background, child. He trying to hide your ass. Like, he's like, God damn it, did I tell you to shut the fuck up? I've been trying to tell you to shut up for 20 goddamn minutes. Move now.
Yeah, so I become one of those things now. It's just like I'm hater repellent. Negativity repellent. It does not stick. It does not work.
But it makes two of us. So
Welcome to my world.
yeah.
Let's do this. Do this. Let's go, man. That's crazy.
Oh Oh my God. Yo, baby. This girl, she should be embarrassed, y'all. That was about what, 40 minutes or 30 or 40 minutes? This shit is sad, y'all. Somebody said she was peeking over his shoulder and was. She said he needs a drink to deal with her sad as fuck. Okay. That's why he left. He realized that she wasn't the classy woman that she was pretending to be. You know what I'm saying? She was messy all along. She liked that drama, messy shit. You hear me? I could tell she likes it. Now, somebody said they sent me something, and I'm about to go check and see because y'all said that she is blaming us for Simone coming out and telling that they slept together. Okay, I want to see what she's saying that at. All right, let me see. No, I don't want to do that, whatever that means. All right, hold on, let me hit refresh. Where's she saying it at? Where did you send it to me at? All right, where did you send it at? I don't see it. Facebook? Let me go out and come back in. Oh, you know what? I think you may have done it on my other page. Okay, hold on. I think I know what you did. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. That girl wanted classy. She wanted to fight. She wanted to fight them people. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted to fight with those people in the comments. And he actually wanted her to get off. Oh, here you go. All right, let me see what this girl has said. Oh, this is what she blamed us? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. So, oh, this one? I thought she did. I honestly didn't read this, to be honest with you. Hold on. Let me just read it now. I did not read this. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be sharing my screen. So she blamed us. Let me look. Is this what you saying? She blamed us? That is, she said, the look you give when you know a lie, don't care who tells it. I'm not sure what narrative being created, but let's be real clear, crystal clear. A woman like me doesn't pay for presents. I attract it. I don't chase. I don't beg. I don't bargain. I align. And what's for me meets with me. What's for me meets me with ease. So while others spin circles, lies, and stories, I'm over here standing in peace, unshaken, unmoved, and unfazed. And truthfully, if you're being honest, you don't believe that nonsense yourself. I don't pay, I get paid. Girl, bye. Keep letting people spin you till you bump your head. As for me, I'm not a sucker that can be licked. I do the licking. All right. Do y'all believe that? Raise your hand if you believe this bullshit. Raise your hand if you believe this bullshit. Do anybody believe this bullshit? This lady was in my chat at 1 o'clock in the morning. Let me tell you a little something, okay? When somebody say that they are unshaken and unbothered and unmoved and unfazed, they don't come to your motherfucking chat at 1 o'clock in the morning. Do you hear me? Let me say that again. She didn't go live on her chat, on her page. She came over to her ops page. Somebody that don't like her, and equally, she does not like me. You know, the bitch tried to put a charge on me in November of 2023. Okay? In November of 2023. Hold on. What you say? If you go look in the mirror with your coward ass, break room is beautiful. Wait a minute, who's in here starting mess using my son's name? Hold on, let me get them out of here. Where they at? Let me go back up. I see, she said, that's my son's name, and it said the ugliest thing on YouTube, size break room. Now, first of all, let me put this down for a minute, okay? These motherfuckers come over here, and you didn't even spell my son's name right, unfortunately, so... But listen, they come over here and they can't speak, can't talk. What the fuck is the ugliest thing on YouTube size break room? Huh? What does that mean, size? Huh? She said the ugliest thing on YouTube, size. What does size break room mean? Huh? Somebody let me know. What type of motherfucking language is that? Did she mean beside, huh, or other than, size? So you already know people that talk like this, you know they belong on that side, okay? All right? Anyway, let me get this hoe up out of here, honey. Child, y'all some miserable bunnies. Y'all really are miserable that y'all have to come. Y'all know I don't come over to y'all page. And that's what y'all mad at. Y'all mad because I won't grace y'all page or entertain y'all foolishness no more. Y'all come over here and speak y'all shit. Y'all gotta watch me to even have content that people want to come over there and see. If you ain't cussing me out, calling my ankles big, me black and bald headed and shit like that, and put my address and my kids' photos up every single day, they ain't coming to y'all. They don't give no damns what, they not coming to y'all. You miserable bunnies. But anyway, let's get back to this, baby child. They can't talk, they dumb as fuck, they dumb as hell. They come over here. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's continue. Like I said, when you come into somebody's chat at 1 o'clock in the morning, right? You cannot say that you are unshaken. You standing in peace, unshaken, unmoved, and unfazed. Because if you was unmoved, unshaken, and unfazed, baby, you wouldn't even respond. Let's just be honest. You wouldn't even respond at all. You'll be like, whatever, I don't give no damns. For real. For real, for real. I'm unshaken, I'm unmoved, I'm unfazed, I'm unbothered. Baby, you very much bothered. You're very much bothered. And then when she left my chat, she went to another chat. Baby child, when I tell you she was bothered, she was bothered. But the thing about it is, I don't know what she was bothered for. If you in another relationship, I'm a goddamn, if I was in another relationship, would I entertain some shit that I left? That tells you that she did not leave. Robert told her, I don't want to be in a relationship with you and stop pressuring me. And that ended their little situationship, okay? That ended their situationship. If I'm in another relationship with somebody else, I don't give a hot damn what this joker done said. Bye, nigga, bye. Say whatever you said. You lost me. You lost me. I was the motherfucking prize, okay? She said, Amore got him. Oh, Amore get him to go. Listen, she said, I think she was responding to Simone recording
that you posted the other day. She posted that yesterday before your live. Oh, she can't sub me when she got me blocked. I don't see her. Oh, she was trying to throw a subliminal at Simone, is what you saying? She said, look at this man. He's a mess, a full 5 o'clock shadow where he doesn't shave. What is she talking about? Let me get these people up out of here. Oh my Jesus, honey, they so jealous. Girl, they so jealous. Honey, I don't shave, but you mad. That's why you over here. Hold on, they just so mad. Let me see. They just so mad. What did you just send me? Is this now? Hold on. Oh, I can't see it on that page. I think he got me blocked. Let me see. What did you just send me? All right. I'm going to have to fix this because I am. Hold on, y'all. Does it have music? Let me see. Oh, I already showed this though. I already showed this. Oh, wait a minute. The one you just sent me. Hold on. It won't come up. It won't come up for me. He must have me blocked on that page. Anyway, screen record it and send it to me. Simone, she said you crazy and all you put out was AI and fake and that you still a stalker. Who said that it was AI and fake? Miss Season said that was AI. She tried to say Robert Voice was AI. Do y'all really believe that? Man, whoever believe that shit dumb as fuck. For real, for real. She said the cowards got to make fake pages. They are just a bunch of loser ass cowards. That part. That part. She said, mod me. Why? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on in the chat? Why she say mod me? What they doing in the chat, y'all? I don't see it. It must have been up there. All right. She said, here we go with the lies. Exactly. AI my ass. Well, who said that? Miss Season said that? Miss Season tried to say that the recordings was she tried to say it was AI. She said, I think they blocked the mods. Who though? She said, don't block them. Let them enjoy the show. Exactly. Let the ass enjoy the show. That's right. Don't block them, y'all. Let them miserable bunny ass mofos enjoy the damn show.
Okay. She said, sounds like she's about 70 years old with a bottom lip full of snuff, and she never went to school because she had to tend to the farm. Who? She said, you just didn't have any mods in at the time. Oh, I don't have any mods? Oh, I didn't know that. She should stop while she's ahead. Seriously, Simone, you better tell her, girl. You better tell her, girl. The fuck? She said, the more start reading this BS. All right. I don't even see it all. So I mean, it's so many comments, y'all, for real, for real. But she said, how can they get mad at Simone? This is a whole grown man. His voice was all over there. They don't want to hear the truth. They hate the truth. They absolutely hate the truth. They absolutely hate the truth. And that's why they mad at Simone. They mad at Simone. They literally mad at Simone for believing a man that said that he was done with another woman and was sleeping with her, and come to find out he wasn't done with that woman. Now they mad at her, but they really mad at her because she gave me the receipts. They really mad at her. They expected her to just get played and just disappear. They mad at Simone. They literally mad. They call it, and somebody had the nerve to say Simone was ugly. Now we already know what majority of them people over there look like, and that's what they do. You ugly when you don't agree with them. Did y'all hear that shit? They said Simone was ugly, but Miss Caesar's supposed to be cute. Simone look better than Caesar. Let's just be honest. Simone is not an ugly girl. And she wasn't even ugly when she was dragging Bree. When she was over there talking shit about Bree. She wasn't ugly then. But now all of a sudden they say she got a wide mouth. LaTruth got a wide ass mouth. The fuck? Girl, somebody just sent me $30 in tips showing love. I love it here. Thank you so much, Chris Ian, baby. Appreciate you. For real, for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My baby girl is going to love it. Thank you, thank you. She said, Lysandra, old dumbass, think RH her man. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb hoe. Ooh, Batty Keisha, honey. What the fuck? Lupac said RH was just being a man. But at least Lupac, if she's saying he was just being a man, at least she's acknowledging that it was him, where these other dumb motherfuckers over there talking about, that wasn't even him. That wasn't even him. It was him. It was him. The ones that saying it ain't him is dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb. They dumb. She says, thank you, LOL. I've gotten my teeth fixed since that video from 2 years ago. Girl, you still look better than half of them motherfuckers over there. She's talking about they're not big no more. Oh, MG. She said now they want to say RH love life is nobody's business, but they won't get out of Bree and Ja relationship. Exactly. I heard that too. Why the fuck she worried about it? Why, girl, I am a blogger, and baby, if the tea come down my timeline or in my inbox, I'm gonna spill it. That's my job. They mad. Let me tell you something, y'all. They mad because not only is my job, but I do it well and I get paid well to do it. And that's what they mad at. They mad at I do my job very well and get paid good money to do it, and they don't. And that's why they mad. I literally heard one of them say, why she always talking about this and why she, because that's what we do over here on Talk About It with Amore. We talk about it over here. Y'all bitch whine and complain over there while we talk about it over here. Go find you some tea to spill so you can talk about it on your channel, so you can get paid good money to run your business. This is my business over here. Y'all worried about my business over here because I do my business very well. That's what they mad at, because I do my business very well. Okay? They can't stand that. They can't stand that at all. Literally. And she was on live for 5 hours. Do I say how long you stay at your motherfucking job? Huh? Do I be like, that bitch was on the clock for 8 hours, making $20 or $22 an hour for 8 hours? She was working for 8. Do I come on here and tell them how long or when they should clock out? Do I tell them you only supposed to go to work for 1 or 2 hours? If I want to do an 8-hour shift or a 12-hour shift, this is my business. I get paid over here to work however many hours I want to work. Honey, do they know that? Do they know streamers sometimes stream 16, 17, 18 hours out of the day? Thank you, Monica Amore. They are so mad you break shit down. And when you call something out by observing, it makes them mad, big mad. Plus, you have receipts and get people on your panel before they ask. Exactly. They can watch. Exactly. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Monica. Appreciate you, love. They big mad. They mad. These motherfuckers had live after live after live after live. And I love it. I love the fact that they big mad and they think they can shut me up. Of all the people they live, why don't you shut that fuck up? See, what they really saying is they don't want me to run my business. They want me to disappear and not have my business. They are intimidated by me, my mouth, and my bag. Okay? It intimidates them. Because let me tell you why. Why I know that. Because if it didn't intimidate them, why the fuck do they watch me? Why the fuck do they watch me? Huh? They have to. Because they ain't going to have content. Them bitches are going wild, baby. I had them spitting out bullshit on their community wall, and I had them just a yapping, why don't you leave this song alone? Leave it alone. Stop talking. They want me to stop talking so bad. No, I'm not. No. Stop watching me. But you can't, Bookie. And I'm glad, because baby, let me tell you one view I'm going to get. Yours, and yours, and yours, bitch, and yours, and yours, and yours, and yours. I'm going to get your view. I'm going to get your view. What I'm saying, I was in her bushes. I was in her bushes. Bitch, you stay in my bushes. You stay in my bushes, bitch. You have to. I'm glad you watch me. Hopefully you will learn some shit. Hopefully you will learn some shit. You hear me? Baby, she says they love you. They try and break your videos without you. Them hoes ain't got no content, and Fishy swears she don't watch you, but she the first one that stay posting everything you talk about. Girl, that girl watched me more than any of them, okay? She's my biggest adversary, baby. You know she watching me. She absolutely watching me, baby. She said more hand folks getting out of bed. Yes, getting out of bed at 1 a.m. popping on wigs and earrings to go live and scheduling lives bright early in the morning, okay? Talking about she was on live for 5 hours. 5 hours. The bitch was on live for 5 hours. They were so bothered. And I enjoyed every bit of it. They were so bothered. Let me go out on this bitch. I'm so sick of this bitch. Why she keep going live and getting paid, bitch? Ah, she making me mad. Oh my God. They was pissed. Oh, I'm talking about pissed. Baby, they was pissed. She said, you're like MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Hey, can't touch this. I had to go back though. And I had to cut that song out my live last night. The one that I like. I want the title, girl. I had to cut it out. They tried to copyright the whole damn video. I said, you can't copyright 5 hours when I only played it for like 2 or 3 minutes. So I had to cut it out, y'all. I had to cut the damn song out, baby. They have zero content without you. Zero. They don't. She said Fishy has jealousy spewing out of her pores. Absolutely. And I love it. I love that her fucking ass is jealous. I love that that bitch gotta mention me every single day. Hey, 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 bitch. Hey, 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 hey. I love it. I love it. I love how angry I make her. I disturb her motherfucking soul. You hear me? I bother her in a big way. I disturb her soul. My voice disturbed her soul. She said, they hate you, but they can't leave you alone. They just can't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's right. They can't leave me alone, baby. They can't stop watching me. They can't stop talking about me. Baby, they jealous from the top of my head to the bottom of my feet, honey. If I got hit by an 18-wheeler, honey, they would be so happy. Because they'll make them feel like they relevant. The reason why they act the way they act is because they feel irrelevant. They sit here and watch my glow. They watch it and they can't stand it. Honey, you got the irrelevant elephant, and then you got Fishy, the streetwalker, okay? The fishy streetwalker, coochie selling ass feet, okay? Both of them two individuals right there. And I think there's another one, isn't it? It ain't just them two. It was another one. Somebody told me about one today. Who was it? Isn't it 3? I think it's 3 that hate on me the most. Am I confused? It's Fishy and it's Irrelevant Elephant. And then who the other one? It's another one that brings me. Oh my God. But anyway, them two right there. I know it's another one. I can't think of the other one. She said, Fishy big mad because you are not her bestie. And never will be, baby. You hear me? She said, wait a minute, all they asses hate Amora. Yeah, they all do, but it's 2 of them that come out and cannot do a whole live without saying not shit about me. And it's always the same ass shit. You bald head black dog. 55-year-old lady over there hollering, you bald head black dog. I can't stand you. And when I see you, I'ma spit on you, bitch. You bald headed black dog. You make me so sick. You bald headed black dog. You pissy bitch. You bald headed black dog. I can't stand you, bitch. I can't stand you, bitch. That's how she sound. She can't do it much. Listen, she tried to do a story the other day, y'all. I promise y'all are not gonna believe this. This lady tried to do a story. She can't do a story without resorting it back to us. The fuck? What that story got to do with us? She literally was doing a story, right? Because I challenged her ass to do something other than us, right? But she couldn't do it. She failed miserably. She did this story of calling the victim all kind of bitches. She called the victim, would y'all believe? Y'all know the couple where the guy unalived the girl, then he turned around and unalived himself. Zai and Shamarcus. She was calling Zai a bitch, y'all. She was pretty much blaming Zai for getting unalived. That's what type of motherfucking delusion this bitch got going on in her head. That's the type of delusion she have going on, right? She literally, but then she put it back on us. The bitch was literally like, yeah, she don't know how to leave a motherfucker alone. Just like you bitches don't know how to leave a motherfucker alone. Like, girl, you are so a non-content creator. You really need to log off, bitch. All you are is a loudmouth troublemaker that want to come out here and fight at your old fucking age. You're almost 60 years old, and you're out here so jealous of me and a 30-something-year-old woman. You're literally jealous of me and Bree. And anybody that I associate with, you're jealous of. And that is sad. It's sad. This lady was literally calling, she is a shit starter. She was literally calling the lady that got unalived a bitch. Make that sink in. She was literally calling this lady a bitch. It's delusional. And then she tried to flip it around and tried to make the story, but she wasn't the only one that did it. Somebody else did it too. They tried to make the story about us. Bitch, that ain't about us. That's about that lady and that man. See, that's why I tell y'all, leave motherfuckers alone. She ain't never hot fucking air. She ain't gonna bust not one move. She just all fucking talk. That's it. We don't even be checking for this hoe over here. We don't talk about this hoe. She thinks that she can run our channel. She thinks she can tell me what to talk about and what not. And we don't even tell them hoes don't talk about Bree. Talk about her. We don't give no fucks. Bree don't give no fucks. That's all you do is regurgitate the same ass shit. Nothing new. Not a motherfucking thing. Nothing new. You wouldn't know how to break down the motherfucking story if somebody said A, B, C, D, E, F, G, bitch. You can't. She cannot. Somebody in the audience said something to her about their mother, like, oh, this happened to my mother, this, that, and the other. She didn't even say, oh, I'm sorry that happened to your mother. You know, that's a bad thing. That's a sad thing. She just literally just disregarded them and was like, yeah, my mother, this happened to my mama, this happened to my, she don't give no fucks about them. She don't give no fucks about them. She care about her. That's it. She tries to make everything come back to her victim mentality bullshit. I want the sympathy. Fuck y'all. I want sympathy for me. And then she forever, with her 55-year-old grown ass on her channel, asking her people, y'all, not asking us, meaning us, she asking her people, why? Why is she doing this? Why is she doing it? How the fuck you think your supporters supposed to know? And why do you think your supporters, your supporters want to know that your motherfucking ass is obsessed with me? They're looking at you like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Snap out of this shit. Bitch, you obsessed with me and the irrelevant elephant is obsessed with me. Both of y'all motherfuckers are obsessed with me. But I got something coming for you real soon. Real soon. I got something coming for you, okay? So make sure you keep watching. I got something coming for you real soon. Real soon, I got something brewing. It's brewing right now. It's brewing. I got something for you. So stay tuned. I got something for you, okay? I got something for you. All right. Anyway, enough about them bitches. Jeez. Oh, Lord. She said, them women are some haters and miserable. And is. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, Kia Marie. And is. Oh, Lord, child. She said, nobody supports her except the messy old ladies that like to fake want peace. Exactly. That part. Hey, Tiff the gift, baby. What's going on, lady? She said that lady that got unalive. I said that because they were comparing us to, I don't know what she's talking about. She said they claim they aren't watching, but they watch you harder than anyone. That's right, Miss Annie. You know, if they really want to know, I ain't even gonna tell them. She said, I'm not playing with you anymore. I should say what I'm gonna say, but they want Simone to stay over there bashing everyone with them. Oh, they want Simone to stay over there? Simone, go over there. It don't matter, baby. She said, hey, Amor. Hey, girl. Hey, baby. She said, Amor, did you hear about the old crack cooker and her daughter did Toya the same way she did you when you were leaving the courthouse? You know, somebody told me that. I have not actually heard it with my own ears, but somebody told me that. Like a little bit before I came on. So I don't know the whole story, but somebody mentioned that to me. So I don't know the whole story, but somebody mentioned that. So has it been verified? She said they watching you right now. Oh my God. Always, and probably eating a whole live chicken right now too, while watching me. That bitch. That bitch. I'm so sick of that bitch. I'm sick of her. I just want her to disappear so much. I'm mad because she got real teeth in her mouth. That's what they mad at. I'm mad because she got real teeth, bitch. I'm mad because she don't need this fucking wig on her head, bitch. Neither one of them will cam up without that motherfucking wig on, honey. You hear me? One of them will cam up and the only thing you will see is the back of her head. Neither one of them will cam up without them damn wigs on. You hear me? She said, why them damn crack cookers and strippers taking everybody to court? She's crazy as fuck, log off lady. Listen, I don't know what was the outcome of it? What was the outcome, child? Was it another misseason? Was it dismissed, denied? Get your fucking ass out of here. Was it that? She said was on the panel talking about it today. But was it verified? She said they are emerging from the bushes. Oh, it was dismissed? Ah! Are you kidding me? She said the hippopotamus, hold on, be over there mad, obsessed over Amora and stanking in her chair. and stanking in her chair with her funky no teeth. Say what you really mean, girl. Say what you really mean, baby. Shy, you know she got move, L. She got move stank. You hear me? Move L. Child, I wouldn't even want to be in the same room with that hoe. You can't tell me when she move it don't stink. She said, why was they even in court? I have no idea. Another denied. OMG. She said they got your ass bush. Wait a minute, hold on. Quania with a Q, they got your ass, Bushwatcher. You were gifted a membership. Say thank you. Oh, did y'all just knock down some trees? Hold on. Did y'all knock down the bush? Oh, let me see. Oh, I can't see it. Let me see. Let me see who just got a membership. They don't even tell me. Let me see. Let me hit refresh. Oh, it's because the thing in the way. I don't even see it. It must be so far up. Oh, wait a minute. I do. Quania with the Q. Welcome, baby. Pretty Bull Lifestyle. Welcome, honey. Sequoia Reed. Welcome, honey. Valerie. Welcome, honey. And who else? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And Zen Energy. 806. Welcome, honey. Welcome, honey. Welcome, baby. Welcome, y'all. Come out, wherever you are. Come out and speak now. Speak now. Come out and speak now. Come out. Come on out now. Thank you, 12K got a man for shaking that motherfucking tree, baby. For shaking that bush, baby. Thank you, baby, for shaking that motherfucking bush. She says not one of y'all people said thank you, but it's cool. They ain't, girl. They ain't. They gonna go in there and be like, I wasn't even over there. Please don't hit me with the bell. Don't hit me with the bell. She said, Roz is vibe. I did. You know what? Somebody told me that before today. That Roz, the one that just rung the bell, she is vibe with the voices, or the voice with the vibe, or whatever you call it. But baby, don't she got bigger fish to fry? Anyway. child, mercy, honey. Mm-mm. Also, Ms. White told it in court. Oh, Lord Jesus, honey. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn. Then damn and damn. She says, I never felt like he wanted marriage. Sorry. She felt that way, and I was on the outside looking in. Let me tell you, I don't think that he wanted marriage either. I don't. But I think he looked at Briana and saw that her and her kids was an opportunity for him to make content. And then when he met Miss Season, he just wanted to be a ho-ho. So I don't think that he never wanted marriage either. And he damn sure didn't want it with a woman that was 9 years older than him. You hear me? That man, like young, naive ass women. She is naive. Now, don't get it wrong. The fucking girl is slow as fuck. But she's old. That's the thing, honey. She's older, and he doesn't like that, okay? He don't like that. He don't like that. You hear me? She said, a boy will make a song. You know I will. He didn't want to marry Bree. It was for image and money. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was for her. I feel like it was for content. It was for content. That's why he stuck a camera in her face. She looked good. Listen, let me tell you one thing about what's true, right? And this is with anything. This is why they pick models a certain way. Look sells. Beauty sells. Am I right or am I wrong? Beauty sells. So if you got somebody beautiful in the camera with you, even babies, when you looking at beautiful babies, people look a little longer. When your baby ain't all that, they'll turn this shit in a minute. Or when it comes to guys, female, it don't matter. Beauty sells. He saw Briana. He saw that she was beautiful. He looked at it and it's like, ooh, I could put her ass on camera and make some money off of it. I'll get more views for having a pretty girl in my videos. And I think it went from there. Just gonna keep it real. She said, yes, RH do not want to be married to anyone or in a committed relationship. He only wants the benefits of a relationship. That's right. Mm-hmm. And it's, in my opinion, I believe, let me see what it says about that. I believe narcissists don't like being married. Let me just see what it says. I think narcissists have problems with commitments. Let's just see. What does it say? All right, I said, what does it say about a narcissist being in a committed relationship? Let's see what it says. When it comes to a narcissist and a committed relationship, several key patterns usually show up. Here's what it typically says about a narcissist. Oh, MG. Oh, Lord, child. Let's put it up. Let's put this up, honey, because sometimes we got to be teaching people, child. Child, let's put this up, what it says about a narcissist. Oh, shit, I can't do it like that. Hold on. Let's see what they say about a narcissist being in a committed ass relationship. All right. It says a narcissist and a committed relationship, what it really means. They want the title, but not the responsibility. A narcissist may say they're in a committed relationship, but their version of commitment usually lacks accountability, empathy, and loyalty. It's about control and appearance, not partnership. Commitment is conditional, and it's always about them. They are committed as long as you serve their ego, play by their rules, and don't challenge their behavior. The second you stop feeding their image or needs, the mask will slip off. They often mirror commitment to secure supply. In the beginning, they'll pretend to be the perfect partner. They'll talk marriage, future plans, kids, all the things that you want to hear. But it's a performance to hook you emotionally. They'll redefine the relationship whenever it benefits them. One minute you're their queen, the next you're just friends. When they get caught up, their definition of commitment is flexible for them, but they expect your loyalty to remain constant. Gaslighting is their way of managing commitment. If you express concern or ask for emotional reciprocity, uh, they flip it on you. You're too sensitive. You're insecure. You're always starting drama. That's not love, it's manipulation. They often never truly commit, even if married. A narcissist can be married for years and still not show up emotionally. Affairs, secrets, lack of intimacy, emotional neglect, all signs of fake commitment masked by legal ties or a ring. Their loyalty lies with their image, not your ass. The narcissist's true commitment is how they appear to the world, not to your heart, your needs, or your emotional safety. So, what does this say? If a narcissist claims that they are in a committed relationship, what it usually means is I want to own you emotionally, control how you show up for me, and use your loyalty to boost my image. But don't expect me to reciprocate. Lord, Father God, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the motherfucking Holy, I can't even cuss and say that. Jesus, I'm sorry, Lord. But anyway, that's crazy work. But that's a damn narcissist, and that's what they are in committed relationships. That's how they feel about committed relationships. They don't want one, honey. Honey. They don't want one, honey. Honey. You hear me? All right, so the bimbo then replied. She over here mad, big mad. Okay, so the bimbo, Miss Season, she says, baby, you can shake your whole phone, hit, send to all, and spread it across everybody's timeline. I don't care. That's you, not me. I'm not moved. I'm not pressed. I'm not hiding. Truth don't flinch, and neither do I. So go ahead and play yourself loud and proud. You're only confirming exactly who the fuck you've always been, and I'm good over here. You, not so much. Simone, this is for you. She said you can shake your whole phone and hit send to all and spread it across everybody's timeline. So she's saying if you got tea on her, she don't give a fuck who you share it with. But if you're going to share it, can you please share it over here first? Can you send, shorty, send it my way? It sure look good to me. Shorty, send it my way. Yeah, it sure sounds good to me. Shorty, send it my way. Listen, Miss Simone, Miss Simone, she said you can send it all you want to everybody you want to, but can you just send it here first? She said, Amor, did you what, Marlon? What does that say? Oh, let me listen. Let me listen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me listen to this. I don't even know what that was about. I don't have no idea what that was about. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me listen. All right. Um, okay. I don't even know who that person is. I don't know who that is. I know y'all probably be thinking I be knowing all these people, but I don't be knowing who that. I don't know who that person is. I swear somebody come out new every damn day, every minute of the day. I don't know who that is and don't care. For real, I promise you I don't. Who the fuck it is? That it? That's it. Hold on, let me see something. I don't have no idea who the hell that is. I don't have it, Marlon. I just looked. I don't have it, honey. Or did you email it to me? No? Marlon, I don't have it, honey. Let me do it again. You said you emailed it to me? I mean, you sent it to me? I didn't check 3 different inboxes and I don't see it. I sent it to you. It's still loading. Oh, it's still loading. Okay. To be honest, y'all, okay, got it. Oh, I think I got it. Let me listen. I'll listen to it when you finish loading it. She said, I guess Simone's standing on business. Oh Lord, she said, check your inbox. Wait a minute. She said she would be just fine. Listen, when these new motherfuckers come out and say stuff about me, please don't. These jokers, I don't even know who these people are. I promise you, and I really don't care. I don't even know what to listen. If a new person come out and start talking about me, it's because somebody in a funky group then told them that's the best way they can make $1. Okay, everybody trying to make $5. But I'm not responding back to them damn itty ass biddies. I don't give a fuck who that is and don't care and don't care for real. But anyway, you said what raw truth, check your inbox. Okay. I hope it ain't none of them damn motherfuckers I don't give no damns about. I don't see nothing raw truth.
Oh, okay. I got it. Somebody just sent it to me, baby. Thank you. I know. I'm talking about every day they watering a plant and them the chia pets motherfuckers growing, sprouting out from everywhere, child. Whatever. Listen, I promise you, that's I think it's crazy. But I think it might be good for promotion. Let them motherfuckers talk. You know what I mean? I like the promotion. Hell, my numbers looking fire as hell. You hear me? My numbers going up. Let them motherfuckers promote me. Shit, maybe somebody will see their asses. Maybe somebody will see them. Oh, I know what I want to talk about before we get off here. I know we came here for mid-season, but before we get off this live, I need to tell y'all something, okay? So, and I didn't say this yesterday, and I want to make a correction, okay? Listen, y'all. I'm glad I got 500 people here because hear me and hear me good. Let's change gears for a minute, okay? Y'all, I was on here yesterday and the day before yesterday. I'm not going to say I was defending Tyler Perry, but I was somewhat saying that I didn't think that there was any concerns. How did I say it? I said I thought that Derek Dixon was reaching, okay? That he was reaching, that those text messages wasn't really flirty, wasn't really out of line, wasn't really sexual. That is what I said, and I even put that shit in the chat GPT, okay? But that was for the first page 1 through 29. Now, and she said the evidence was weak, but wait a minute, listen to this shit right here. Now, this is what made me change my motherfucking thing right here. Because, baby, when I heard this, I have changed my mind. Hold on. Let me let y'all hear this. This is what made me say, something ain't right. Listen to this, y'all. Hold on, let me get it, y'all. I need to get the version that I'm not going to get in trouble for sharing. Give me a sec. Oh, here it goes. Y'all listen to this fraganaga bull right here, baby. Because, baby, child, when I tell you this got me eyeballing Tyler Perry in a whole nother ass way. I need y'all to look at this with me. Okay? Here we go. Matter of fact, let me share it like this so I won't get in trouble.
Okay.
Shout out to the one and only entertainment. Now, let me just make sure this shit is not a whole hour. Oh Lord, it's out. So I'm only gonna play a little bit of it, okay? Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit.
What's going on here? I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Y'all listen to this shit right here, baby.
Speak on it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They said, get my attention because of the young lady in the chat. Who's in the chat? Who do I need? Who's in the chat that I need to hold on? Who's in the chat that I need to kick the fuck out? She said, Candy or Cutesy, please get more attention about the young lady in the chat. P-E-E-L-E? Who is that? What's she doing? She being disrespectful? I'm sure the moderator's going to handle her. I don't see her. Hold on. You said you sent it to me. What message you sent me? Hold on, y'all. Let me do something right quick. I don't have no message from you. I don't have no message from you. Are you are you let me see. Your last name is Barry? No, that ain't you. What's your last name? Anyway, I got a message. Is this you? Oh shit. Thank you for sending me that. I'll do that tomorrow. Anyway, listen, y'all. Listen to this. Listen to this. Yeah. What's your last name? Send me a message right now so I can know it's you. Send me a message right now. I think I see you. But y'all listen to, you know what? I can't play this. It's too long. Listen, y'all. Listen to me. Listen. I'm gonna play this on another live. This is a long ass live. This is a long video. This shit is an hour and 4 minutes. Y'all, I promise y'all. I didn't only heard this until yesterday. I heard about it, but I never heard him out his mouth to my ears. I heard people talking about it. Are you talking about me? Yes. But listen, when I tell you after I heard this man say what he said, I have changed the way I feel about Tyler Perry. Okay? All right? I am going to break this down. If y'all are interested, I want to do it tomorrow. Okay? She said, when I heard it, I thought it was Tyler too. Hell, it is Tyler. He said a billionaire. And he gave the same shit the other guy said. He said he crawled in the bed with him. He said he grabbed his junk. He said he apologized over and over. He tried to give him a raise. He did everything that the other guy said. Listen, y'all, if what this guy is saying is true, then Tyler Perry needs to be stopped. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that 100 to y'all. if this guy, and honey, why wouldn't it be true? This man almost broke down crying and he quit. Who quits Tyler Perry shows? Who quit his production? Who would quit? Would you quit want to be? He wasn't talking about Tyler Perry. Who said he wasn't talking about Tyler Perry? He said he wasn't talking about Tyler Perry. Who else is a billionaire that he took Christian's story and put a name on it? Christian never said a name. I know Christian never said a name, but who put she said a lot of his claims easily mirror some of the things that were happening to his character on the Oval. So Christian has come out and said he wasn't talking about Tyler. Are you serious? Y'all, well, shut the front fucking door, because baby, when I heard this yesterday, it had Tyler written all over it. He said big, tall, strong, a billionaire. He jumped in the bed. He grabbed my junk. He offered me, girl, what? Have y'all listened to this shit? Have y'all heard him? She said, did you see the video I sent about Tyler Perry? I agree with what I sent you. I haven't listened to it. She said, it's either Tyler or Diddy, but Diddy ain't big. Is Diddy big? I thought Diddy was a smaller dude. When she said it sounds like TD Jakes. Is TD Jakes? I mean, I know he big, but what? Okay, I need to find out who else. She said Christian Keys said himself it wasn't Tyler Perry. Oh, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to hear that, because when I heard this yesterday, the way he described how he jumped in the bed with him, how he had to push him off, and how when he got up and was getting ready to walk out the door, the guy grabbed his penis area, his package is what he said. And then he told him, cut it out or whatever. And then he said, the guy was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was drunk. I got drunk. And he said, listen. He said that, y'all saying he said it wasn't Tyler, but this joker said that he drank too much Hennessy and needed to sleep it off. And so this guy offered him a place to sit. It sounds too motherfucking similar. Y'all think that he probably just trying to somebody said he said TD Jakes. Did he actually say TD Jakes? Because anyway, I wish, I don't know if I was blogging around the time this came out, but I wish that I would have heard this, because baby, when I tell you, when I listened to this, baby, it was juicy. I was so mouth flown the hell open that I was just like, oh, what? He did that? The description sounds like Tyler, but he said it's not. I think he's scared of being blackballed. Me too, Ro baby. The way this man talked, he said that they was big, they was tall, they had a mansion, and that he told them that he's a heterosexual man and that you know, basically everything that the Derek dude said, he said it. She mentioned that she sent you something and wanted you to check your inbox. I know I'm asking her last name. I got 5 new messages. And, you know, do I have to guess who it is? Just tell me what's your last name and on the message, or send me a message right quick so I know who you are. Because when y'all just don't realize, I get a lot of messages in my inbox. I don't see no new messages that came through. None. All of these are old. Oh, I didn't even see this message. I didn't even see that message. I got a lot of messages, you guys, a lot. And I don't even know if these jokers is in order. Well, anyway, well, it seemed like y'all already seen the oh, is that what you wanted me to do? All right, I just replied. She said Derek could be copying his story to gain attention and hush money because people already speculated that Christian was talking about Tyler. That may be true too. She said, and TD Jakes is not a billionaire. Listen, okay, y'all might be throwing me off, but baby, the way, okay, I'm gonna listen to it again. I'm gonna zip my mouth and I'm gonna listen to it again. And then I'm gonna come out and give y'all my opinion, okay? Because I need to see it again. I see your message, Raw Truth, but to be honest with you, I don't wanna I heard that, but I don't even wanna bring that back shit crazy bitch up on my panel because you know what I'm saying, but I heard what you're saying. She said it wasn't TD Jakes or Tyler. Storm Monroe had done a video on who it was, but I can't remember the name. Ah, who's a billionaire? Huh. Anyway, y'all, listen, I got another live to do, so I'm gonna get off for a minute and relax, and then I'm gonna come back. Let me see, do I have time to come back? Oh yeah, I do. And then I'm gonna come back and talk about. She said, please don't. She's a drunk. Please don't what? She's a drunk. Oh yeah, yeah. So you already know to me. You already know. So I did get it, okay? But I'm not gonna speak on it because yeah. But I got it. I got the young lady's message. I seen it. She said Dixon stole his story, but Christian could have been talking about Tyler or TD. However, he then came out and said it wasn't Tyler. Dixon is looking for a payout with a narrative that is already out. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I still don't believe that he's gonna win, even if Tyler did do that. But I don't believe he's gonna win, and the reason being is because he ain't no fucking child. He could have said no. He said he did it to save his career. He kept on doing it, kept on going to him, kept on doing this, that, and the other, whatever, whatever. And I believe a lot of it is far-fetched. You know what I'm saying? It may have been some flirting along the way, because what man be like, send a picture of himself and be like, you don't see this stud in there? Like, dude. But anyway, but it may be far-fetched. However, when I heard Christian Key's video, The whole thing, y'all, I was convinced that it was Tyler. I ain't gonna lie. But I need to hear him say, so if y'all got the clip of him saying it's not Tyler, I'm gonna need to hear that myself because it sounded like Tyler to me. It sounded like Tyler to me. He described him to a T, so to speak. Big billionaire, you know, he described him to a T. She said, good question. What's the question? Is it Lee Daniels? I don't even know who Lee Daniels is. I heard of him, but Amor, he did 2 videos. All right, I'm gonna need to see the other video, y'all, because I seen this one yesterday. Yesterday, when I got off, was it yesterday or this morning? It was in the wee hours of the morning. She said, send it to me because I never heard Kristen say it wasn't Tyler. Girl, if they send it to me, I'm gonna play both of them I'm gonna do a review of both of them, okay? I'll do this one and I'll do the one that he said it ain't Tyler because baby, you got me in here looking like Tyler Perry. You did what? You are damn, all this motherfucking money you got, you over here trying to steal fields and shit. I need to hear that myself, y'all. Okay? All right, so if you send it to me, I'll break it down tomorrow. Girl, this is more content, okay? This is more content. This is me easing into other stuff. You know what I mean? I like it, but I need to ease into other stuff. I've been doing other stuff anyway, but you know, juicy stuff. I want to do some juicy shit. I like shit. I like juicy shit. You know what I mean? I like juicy ass drama. Juicy drama. She said, Amor, you need to get the second video Keys did. Send it to me. Send it to me. Talk about it with Amor at gmail.com. Talk about it with Amor at gmail.com. Talk about it with Amor. She said, I'm sorry this is off topic, but how are people taking you to court and watch all of your lives? YouTube need to do mental evaluations on these people. I know. They really do. They really do. You hear me? Wait a minute. What she say about Aaron Pierre? Because they up here trying to call him gay, but baby, Aaron Pierre look good. Now, he ain't my flavor. I don't prefer light-skinned guys, but that's on me. My baby daddy was light-skinned. But I prefer a darker guy than Aaron Pierre. But I like Aaron Pierre. I like his, I don't know, his swag, I guess. I don't know, but honey, they trying to say he gay. But, you know, he got a girl, so why they worried about it? He got a girl. Child, stop playing with Aaron. Pierre. That's Mufasa. Lee is an option, and they are besties. Lee Daniels is besties with Tyler Perry? Yeah, they trying to say he gay. Maybe it's a white man who said the person was black. Did Kristen say that? No, he didn't say he was black. I don't think I heard him. He said he was I don't think he said he was black, but he said that he's doing it to a lot of black male actors. I think he said that whoever it is doing it, they're doing it to a lot of black male actors. I don't think Aaron he played a role in the movie. Lee Daniels is not a billionaire. She said, Aaron Pierre does look gay. He's not my cup of tea. Everybody not gay now. He doesn't say the guy's black. No, I don't think he says the guy's black. I think he said he does it too. What he's doing is he's been doing it to a lot of black male actors or something to that effect. But y'all, I'm gonna have to look at what y'all sent me because baby, I was totally convinced. My mouth was blown open. I was like, Tyler. I mean, it almost took my breath away because I actually like Tyler, but I do think that he's suspect. But if he is, that's his own business. But if he's doing this to these guys in order for them to play a role, then he needs to stop. He needs to be stopped. But if they just doing this just so they can get some money, they need to stop. But I want to see this other video where Kristen came out and said it is not Tyler. I need to see it. I need to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. You say you're gonna watch it, rewatch it. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'm gonna do commentary on it. We can do side by side. It's over an hour long, about an hour and 4 minutes long. So we will. I'm gonna flag this right here so I can do it tomorrow. It's the whole damn video, okay? But y'all, let me get off. She said you can look up who he worked with because he's not in a lot of shows. I'm gonna what Tamik say? I don't like pretty. I like ugly cute. What's ugly cute? Who name somebody that would be considered ugly cute? Who's ugly cute? Let me think of somebody ugly cute. Who ugly cute? Tell me who ugly cute. Name a person. Name somebody. Jay-Z? You think Jay-Z is ugly cute? He might. I don't know about Jay-Z. You think Jay-Z is ugly cute? 50 Cent? 50 Cent ugly fine. I don't know about ugly cute. He ugly fine. Tyrese is ugly fine. I think y'all getting. Now you better go ahead on with that Boosie shit. I don't think he fine or cute. Gucci Man? You think Gucci Man ugly cute? Are y'all getting cute mixed with fine? He ugly fine. Michael B. Jordan? He ugly fine. Y'all getting the fine and the cute mixed up. They ain't ugly cute. They ugly fine. Yeah, they fine. They ain't cute. Tyrese is just sexy, not cute. Yeah, he ugly fine. Or ugly sexy. Okay. Some of them are ugly sexy, but not ugly cute. They can't be ugly and cute. They ugly fine, they ugly sexy. Scrappy? You think Scrappy is ugly cute? Nah. He ain't even fine. She said, y'all naming all my boyfriends. Amora said, get somewhere else with that Boosie. Boosie ain't cute, he ain't fine, and he ain't sexy. Let's just keep it a buck. Kevin Hart? No, Kevin Hart is not ugly cute. Kevin Hart is not attractive. His money might be, but I heard he was broke. But Kevin Hart is too short. Kevin Hart ain't cute to me. Who else? Scrappy? The one that be hanging out with Truth? La. Flavor Flav? Girl. Michael Jordan? No. Well, what is LaTruth? What y'all call him? Is he ugly cute, ugly fine, ugly sexy, cute, fine, cute, sexy? What is he? What is LaTruth? Now, Nelly is cute. I think Nelly is cute. What is LaTruth? She said, ain't nothing cute about big teeth. Somebody, she said, he just fucked up. She looked like she want to throw up. She said, I'm too biased to judge. A broke deadbeat, Lord Jesus. She said, LaTruth kind of cute. Ro baby, you really think he cute? You think LaTruth cute or you think the filters are cute? Because I know somebody say they seen him in person and ain't nothing cute about him, child. Nelly was cute before he had them BBL teeth. I actually think Nelly teeth are cute. Nelly teeth are cute. She talking about with the hat on or off. Anyway, hat on or off, it don't matter. She said Country Wayne is cute. Country Wayne might be cute. He might be cute. Country Wayne is cute. Country Wayne is cute. Country Wayne cute when you lean your head like this. He cute. You know what I mean? Tank cute, but Tank is only like 4 foot tall or some shit like that. He might be 4'5", but he's short as fuck, y'all. She said LaTruth is atrocious. Oh shit. You know what? I used to think that, but I don't think that no more, Margot. I think he's just as unattractive. She said Tank is sexy. His songs are very sexy. Ooh. She said Tank is ugly cute. You think Tank is ugly? She said them big teeth will give you a hysterectomy. Lord Jesus mercy. You talking about which one? On LaTruth or on Nelly? You think Nelly got big teeth? Now Morris Chestnut is cute, fine, sexy, and rich. Yeah, Morris Chestnut is all he cute, he fine, he's sexy, he beautiful, he rich, he chocolate, he look good, he got good manners, he got good money, he's sexy, Now Morris Chestnut is a 10, okay? He is absolutely a 10. He got swag. Ooh. He's a 10. He's a 10. He's a 10. Morris Chestnut is a 10. Omar Epps? Nah, Omar Epps ain't cute. Mayweather ain't cute. Yes, Morris Chestnut is fine, sexy, all that. All that. He did. Morris Chestnut is he all on, child. He all on. Oh, Boris Kojo? Is that how you say his name, Kojo? Yeah, he nice. He a nice tall glass of vanilla cappuccino. Yeah, so Boris, I think it's called Kajobi, or how you say it. He nice. But his wife is nice too. She's a beautiful woman as well. Omar used to be sexy. Yeah, Boris is fine as hell. Hey, big sis Glenn. She said, LaTruth is cute with a paper bag over his head. Well, I've been down. You know, I used to think Idris Elba, how you say it, was cute, but I don't think he's cute no more. I don't think Idris Elba is cute no more. He ain't cute to me no more. He done lost it. Mike Epps is cute. He is. I ain't gonna take that away from him. Lorenz Tate, yeah, now he's cute. Lorenz Tate is cute. Now Blair Underwood, she said he used to be fine. Blair, he always played the roles that he be beating women, so I can't get the beating women out my mind. Lorenz Tate, yeah, he fine. Yeah, Mike Epps is cute and fine. Ice Cube, nah, I don't know him. Aldous Hodges, I don't know him. LL Cool J used to be, he used to look better when he was younger. He's still all right, but he older. Joe the singer, shit, I ain't seen him in forever. Busta Rhymes, I would have to see him again. I can't remember. T.I. got swag. And he kind of cute, but I don't like T.I. dreads. I like T.I. when he was just freshly cut. Ice Cube? Nah, I ain't never thought Ice Cube was cute. Babyface, he too older. I'm talking about he too older. Method Man, yeah, Method Man, fine. Babyface, He was cute. I don't know if he still is. Tay Diggs, which one? The one on YouTube? Will Smith? Yeah, Will Smith's still cute. Busta Rhymes, I will have to see him again. Plies? Oh, I ain't not about to judge my cis man. David Banner, I will have to see him again. D'Angelo, I heard D'Angelo was a whole crackhead right now. Tupac, yeah, he was fine back in the day, but Tupac was only 25. Denzel Washington, he still got swag. E40, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, Morris Chestnut all the way. Maxwell was cute until when we did like we went to go see him in concert, and he had like an after party that we paid $20 to get in, and he wouldn't even let us get close to him. He had a plexiglass between him and everybody that took a picture with him. So damn him, I want my $20 back. So fuck Maxwell. I don't know who E40 is. Or is that a drink shit? Old English 40, is that what you're talking about? Lyrics, Brent, I don't know who that is. Russell Wilson. Russell is not cute or fine, but Russell bank account is the bomb, okay? But he ain't cute nor fine. He actually looked like he might be on. She said E40 is a rapper. Oh, I don't know who that is. She said Russell Simmons is fine. I mean, Russell Wilson is fine. I don't think so. Jaheim, I will have to see him again. Ain't Jaheim on drugs or something like that? She said, I'm surprised someone said E40, he is a rapper more. Oh, for real? He must not be cute. Ludacris is cute. Lenny Kravitz, I heard the name. Is that a girl you know? I love you. Forrest Whitaker. Now y'all being ridiculous. She said, D-Ham, if y'all don't make me spit up. Kai Irvins, and that's that little young fella. She said, Amore, Jenny, what? Jenny said, Plies' brother, not him. Oh, she dated his brother. Oh, okay. D-Ham and Terry. Y'all better stop. She said, nah, Amore, Russell Williams is definitely cute and in shape. I will have to look at him again because I seen him one time and he wasn't all that, child. But his bank account, She said, y'all, my stomach hurt. Cam Newton a little fruity or weird. Cam Newton a little weird to me. She said, who the hell said Forrest Whitaker? She said, nah, more y'all can leave Kevin D. Wesley out of it. It's hard to be cute and homeless. I mean, displaced. She said, James Brown, not. She said, I just want to see your expressions. Oh. Cameron, I don't even know who that is. The pastor that Bree watches, I forgot his name. You talking about Mike somebody? Michael Vick, I always thought he was fine as fuck. Sassy. Oh, I literally have tears in my eyes and my stomach hurt from laughing. Steve Harvey, not. No, hell no. Genuine used to be when he was younger. Anyway, y'all, child. Jamie Foxx. I always thought Jamie was cute, y'all. And he got little freckles. I always thought Jamie was cute. So I'm going to go with cute for Jamie. I always thought, and Jamie can mother effing sing. I don't know what y'all are talking about. And I don't know why y'all sleep on Jamie. But Jamie can sing. He can sing. I don't know why Jamie didn't really be really singer, because Jamie Foxx can sing. Big Daddy Kane, is he still alive? She said, yeah, Jamie Foxx is cute. I always thought Jamie was cute. Jamie got them little crackers. Hell, I think Usher cute and fine. Shamar Moore got it. He fine. Steve Harvey is not fine, y'all. Hell no. And I don't even think Steve Harvey got swag. T.O. and Ochi can get it. Ochi Cinco, is that his name? He lost it a little when he got sick. But Jamie back now. He back now, though, I think. Jamie, all right, LOL. His singing makes him look better. I be seeing Wanda, LOL. Oh my God. Chris Brown, yeah, now Chris Brown cute, sexy, fine, all that. Cute. Chris Brown is cute. She said Usher is fine, minus the herpes. Child. Usher fine. Michael Ealy, yeah, he cute. He real cute. Chad Johnson, ain't that's Ocho? Chad? I think that's the same person. So anyway, I think T.I. looked really good with his dress. I don't. Kendrick Lamar, I think Kendrick Lamar after the Super Bowl, he became, he was all right. I think Kendrick Lamar looked short though. But after the Super Bowl, I started looking at him like, okay, Kendrick, all right. He young though. Michael B. Jordan is not cute to me. I think Michael B. Jordan is fun. He fine. R. Kelly, R. Kelly done lost it, honey. All I see on R. Kelly is orange. I can't see nothing past R. Kelly. I can't see nothing past the orange. Look, orange is the new R. Kelly. I can't see nothing past that. I can't see nothing past it. Anyway, I'm about to get off this here internet. And then I'm going to relax for a few, and then I'm going to come back on, and we are going to play the live and break down what happened to the young lady that CPS came and snatched her baby. Oh, wait a minute. One more. Terrence Howard. He used to be so damn fine. Terrence Howard used to have a swag out of this world. You hear me? Now, I ain't seen Terrence Howard in a long time, but baby, when I tell you he used to have a swag, he used to have a whole swag. Now, who said Tito Jackson? Lord Jesus mercy. Who said Tito? Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. Thank y'all. Did I meet my goal, y'all? Let me know, moderators. Did I meet my goal? I don't know if I did, but I appreciate you guys. And let me give y'all a personal shout out. Let me start with my orange first baby. That MF, thank you so very much. Tinker Bells, thank you. We got Nahimi, thank you. We got Reese Cup, thank you. We got Cynthia, thank you. And then I know we got another one, and I think that might be it. No, I thought it was one more. Well, maybe it's not orange, but that's my orange. Oh, okay. I see you, Cynthia. Oh, I did just say you. Okay, so that's for my orange. Thank you guys so very much for pouring into me. Now, hold on. To make sure I didn't forget anybody. So now we have Tammy B, thank you so very much. Nisi, thank you. Cheryl, thank you. LaTanya, thank you. Juicy One, thank you. Sassy D, thank you so very much. Who else? We got Monica, thank you. Cookie, thank you so very much. Then we got that MF. A lot of him claim Ely mirrored some of the, I read that already. Okay, thank you, MF. Thank you. Okay, got a Mac, Kia Marie, Miss Sonia, Kamel, Hamburger Twins. I'm here for the truth, Brick Booty, Chocolate Mess. I'm here for the truth, Break Room, Brick Booty up in the house, baby. Margot, Toy Parks, Love of Two, that MF. I'm here for the truth. Tinker Bells, Sonia C, Joanne, Camitris, Daisy, Miss Nell, Sonia C, Juicy One, LaTanya, Cheryl, Nisi, and Tammy Baby. Now, some of you guys gifted memberships. Let me give you guys a shout out right quick. We have 12K got him big mad in the house, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. Then we got Reese Cup gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. 12K got him mad. Oh no, yeah, you did 5 more. Thank you so very much. I think that's it for the memberships. And I think, let me see, did anybody become a member? Let me see, did anybody become a member on this live? You was already a member, It doesn't look like anybody became a member on this live. Not that they came out and said anything, okay? So anyway, thank you guys so very much for pouring into my channel. Thank you, Chris N, for my coffee, baby. Thank you so very much. I will be back a little later. I'm going to give my voice a break and just kind of relax a little bit. But I will be back to talk about the young lady that, oh my gosh, she lost, she got a baby taken from the hospital. I'm going to read what I wrote on my second super chat. Okay, hold on. All right, Sonia, let me see. She says, they hate you, but they can't leave you alone. Okay, that was one. Let me see the other one. Let me see. You said, Amora, you came out fighting for Bree, and God is going to fight for you. Thank you so much, Sonia. Appreciate you, love. And you know what? And God already been fighting for me. God been fighting for me without me even knowing it. To be honest with you, because I didn't know that wench had put a restraining order out on my ass, and God said, find somebody else to do it. She literally put a restraining order out on me. After all the shit she did, Lord Jesus, help her, Lord, help her. She said, More, I'm going to make me a quick ham, egg, and cheese sandwich and a croissant so I can watch your second upcoming live tonight. Thank you, baby. So if you just coming in, please go back and catch this replay, y'all. Catch this replay. It's a lot of good information. And listen, if you have old clips of Miss Season and Robert, rubbing their relationship, now that we found out that it's not, but rubbing their so-called relationship in people's faces, slide it in my inbox, okay? Slide it in my inbox. The ones that they would call themselves throwing their relationship up in people's face, and we found out now it's not a relationship at all. Okay. All right. She said a more Hallie court date coming up on the 24th. Yes, the day after mine, honey. Mine on the 23rd, hers next. Okay. She said, I sent you 4 copies. Did you? Let me see. Did it come across? I don't think it came across. Or was that you that sent me the coffee? It may have been you. Did I say somebody else? I think I said somebody else. Hold on. Or was it 2 of y'all? Hold on. Let me see. I got Chris N slid $30 in coffees. Thank you very much. A New Day, $10 in coffees. Okay, she said, you must have just sent that because it's saying the 20th of June. Why is it saying the 20th and the day the 19th? Huh? How is it saying the 20th? Anyway, it says throw the whole team away. A bunch of losers or more. You are big pressure out here. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate that. New Day. And then Binky Bink, thank you for $20 in coffees. And I don't know if I told y'all this, but I have this is going to be my daughter's allowance. Oh, thank you, Tiffany, for $10 in coffees. I didn't even see this come in. Thank you, Tiffany. Do appreciate you. So this is going to be going to my daughter. This is going to be her allowance fund. So if y'all want to point to my daughter that's in college trying to be a nurse practitioner, she ain't got no job, okay? She ain't got damn job, but she want money. So the coffee is for her. I'm going to be giving this. It's actually directly set up to her account. So she gets my coffee fund, okay? We agreed on it. I said yes. And this is a way that I can still pour into her without, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Keeping it straight. You know what I mean? So anyway, but thank y'all so very much. I do appreciate y'all. She said, Amore, look up Xavier Leggett and see if he's ugly cute. Let me see. Xavier. Let me see.
He cute. Girl, he chocolate than a motherfucker. He cute, girl. Yeah, he cute. He real cute. Well, some pictures look better than others, okay? Some pictures look better than others. Like this picture right here. Let me show you the one I just saw that he was cute. This one, he real cute, okay? So some pictures he cute and some he's not. So this picture right here, he cute right here, okay? But now, I seen one that I didn't think he was too cute on. I think it was this one. No, he's still cute on that one. Is it that one? Let me see. No, he cute. No, he cute. Actually, he is cute. I love his chocolate ass. Oh, honey child, that skin of his is absolutely adorable, child. He just one chocolate freaking nutty bar. You know what I'm saying? Like he is, yeah, he cute. And he gonna make some cute chocolate ass kids. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, he cute. Yeah, no, he cute. He cute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I seen something I like. Let me see. Oh, yeah, he fine too. He cute and fine. He cute and fine. He cute. He's cute. He's cute. He's definitely cute and fine. Okay. She said, is that the one in Cardi B's video? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go see. She said, it's so, he has a country accent that I love. Let me see what he sound like. Let me see how he sound. Hold on.
Let's let really get. I'm about to go on the food tour with Shell. Let's do it. All right.
I can't even hardly hear him. Hold on.
Man, what's going on? How y'all doing today? Hey, it's grill season, the best time of the year. Hey, it's my favorite time of the year. We're finna kick it off. Let's do it. You got these bullshit specialty patties.
I mean, he sound like all Jay relatives. He must be from Mississippi. Is he from Mississippi? He just sound like all Jay relatives to me. Where he from? He got a country sound. he sound like he from Mississippi or somewhere down in that area. He got country. What you like about that? I mean, he sound country. He does. But in North Carolina, he from North Carolina? South Carolina? He sound like he might be, a couple of relatives. But he all right. She said South Carolina Geechee. Is that what that is? South Carolina Geechee? When he say here, right here, right here, right here, right here. I'm just doing it right here. Is that what it is? Let me see him. Yeah, he fine. He fine. He fine. What I just see? He ride horses. Is he from South Carolina?
What's going on, y'all? I'm at really get.
Okay, I see him.
Man, I've been running routes all morning. I need my protein. Fasting.
Yeah, he just sounds like some relatives of ours. Anyway, let me get off. I love y'all. Thank y'all for pouring into your girl. Thank y'all for listen.
gracing my channel. Thank y'all for always coming back and showing up. I love y'all, and I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Bye. Mwah. Bye, y'all. Another 5 hours in the bag. Love y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. About
She kept
bad.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to regret something. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names. Talking about it. That family. That family. That family. That family. Jay! That family. That family. Talking about it. Dollar. Talking about it.
Child, we finna talk about this with a moral.